online. Okay. Hopefully everything's good. Checking my preview, you can see things. Steak happen just yet. It's always got to be something. Like one of the reasons why I kind of wish I had like a be right back screen or something on the background, because then there are moments when I forget to like actually capture something and it's not just a big black void of nothingness. At least something would be captured, right? Okay. Let me post some announcements and we can get started. I kind of want... I'm gonna take a second here. Instead of just jumping straight into attempting the boss, I'm gonna go pick up my rosaries. I feel like that should be open. Anyways, I'm gonna pick up my rosaries. And I'm gonna make my way back to the fleas to spend them. And then I'll continue coming back here to try to do things. Do that. Grand Bellway. Yeah. So we're on the challenge. I have some rosaries just in case. Putrefied ducks. Get my putrefied ducks in a row. Like, would it be faster to go up and above? Probably not. I don't even know if you can re-enter the exit from above. Yeah, part of this is just to reacclimate myself to the game. But also because I keep dropping my stuff. Oh. That I just wanted make use of it. Hey lady. Hey. Violate. After MacBook, see the learnings fleas lost across the land. If told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them. Caravanzel. And scratch deer map. Save lost fleas for the caravan full hole. Yep. So where was it? What were the places I just bought? Mount Fay, right? Okay, that place. Feels like that might be annoying, but might not be bad. Alright, I went up here, but then I couldn't do anything with it. The steps. Bilehaven. Is it Bilehaven? Probably. The answer is probably. The only ones I see are over there, and then this one. One. Yeah, not too bad. Now, why did I choose to do this? Why did I make this mistake? So with no way to heal, it's just like bad news when you get okay. Now let's go back to the boss. Like, I could probably go try and find... where the, find the last fleas as well. But I doubt that's really necessary right now. So now I have like 2 rosaries. Perfect amount for continuously fighting boss. Right? Kinda wish there wasn't this small climb up. Because it feels silly. Alright. Give me 1 second. Alright. See if I can do this. This has a pretty long intro thing. Yeah. And with no way to actually be able to that's not good. Taking a hit here. Yeah. Trying to save time. Not going well. Okay. And then she scream. Ah. Ah. All right. Like the respawn after dying's pretty quick. Just having to sit through the. Oh, that's not it. I don't know where I am. Right. I guess that was. Okay. Guess this gives me a chance to do phone game things during this intro that no one else will see. Isn't that nice? Ah, that's some bad luck. Ah. Okay. On to second phase. As I look away, as I'm at one mask, I don't think this will go well. There we are. And there we are. Wake up, Silksong. The world needs you. So one of the things I was thinking of doing I was trying to look for the last two mask fragments off stream, but then I didn't, so you know. That would probably help. But I'm already here. And I got an idea how to fight this boss with this handicap. Does that just do the most damage? Just gonna play this like I'm playing Smash Bros. Never land. Rude. Well, that worked out. No, a robot. Hold on, robot. I can deal with you. What if robots enjoy being banned? What if they got some pleasure out of it? Is that possible? Is that crazy? I mean, it's probably crazy, but what if? Well, any reason for me to actually grab that? Aside from the two rosaries that aren't reason enough. Okay. Stay in the air, me. Don't touch the ground. Floor is lava. Oh, got caught. Don't get caught. I'm curious. So they gave the Lost Sinner, or the first Sinner. Wanting to say Lost Sinner because I think that's at Dark Souls 2. They kept giving the Lost Sinner a boss checkpoint. And I'm pretty sure there was no way out of there. Well, after I beat it, but I could be crazy. Is there any reason why... Like, is that an indicator that it's a secret boss? Or is that an indication that if you were able to come and go as you please, or if you didn't have that, just be too much of a pain? Did they add it because of feedback? Okay. That's best attempt so far. Darn it. Like, so, when I first beat this boss with the non-handicap, kinda one-shotted it. Like, single attempted. And so doing it like this is actually kind of a learning curve, I guess. Trying to figure it out. Especially after, what's her face? I almost wanted to call her Silk. That's definitely not her name. I was out of the room completely, video game. Such a jerk. Video game's just cheating. What is her name? You know, a Hornet. Hornet's Hornet. Probably just check my bestiary, as she was beast. Lace. Silk lace. You know what? As far as bad remembering goes, pretty close. I knew I had, you know, a bit of something to do, or reference to something delicate, like Silk of the Songs. Urama, she says. Come on. Hey, don't even know how you hit me there. Yeah. I should have probably dropped down. Like, there's a lot of clear, safe areas that I could be making use of. Probably trying to use my Mary Poppins skills on, but... you know how it is. thematically, I think some of the stuff from, I can remember an animated short doing the Mary Poppins joke with Hornet and Wanderer. And I don't think I should have been hit by that. Like, if I'm next to the thing and not on the pointy edge, I'm overlapping with it. That shouldn't do damage, right? Not like the entire thing's a saw blade. Yeah, seeing Guardians of the Galaxy 2, I'm pretty sure dialogue and I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. And the kind of thematics of that entire is it the whole series? Like, I'm trying to remember Guardians of the Galaxy 3, but at the very least for Guardians of the Galaxy 2, I think it's thematic play between parentage probably works pretty well, because I think it's a whole lot of maybe more so in this than what I can remember of the original Hollow Knight. Whole bunch of thematic stuff going on about family and who you're born to and the meaning thus in. And I know it was in there in the original for like who the Wanderer is and who all the Wanderer's siblings are and the Pale King and whatnot. But this one, maybe even more so with the lace and this whole silk thing going on, and Hornet just trying to figure out why. It seems fairly clear that, like, part of Hornet's origins probably comes from the arachnids in the cathedral area, right? And so it's not too big of a surprise. Like, there was definitely probably Hornet herself was the spidery boss in the original Hollow Knight, I think. Pretty sure. But I don't remember. It might have been pretty early on in this game where references to who exactly her mother was supposed to be And it might just be that she was of the royalty, arachnid royalty, and sent off to be a part of the Vale King's stuff. Right. And I'm fairly certain that a large part of it was trying to create a vessel that could contain the Abyss. Is that what it was? And Hornet being an offspring of, pretty sure, the Pale King and the Arachnid. To some description. Trying to figure out a vessel for that, and here comes the main character, Wanderer. Come in and be like, I too exist. All bad. Like, I'm using my air dash less and less. But I also think, if I remember correctly, if it was... She got her needle from the Hive, I'm pretty sure. From those of the Hive, and maybe because I feel like part of Hornet's dialogue in the original was that she was potentially adopted, maybe, by the Hive, or that because the Arachnid mother wasn't really her mother in a normal sense, but she still treated her well. I could have done that better. Oh, no! Okay. If three left. Don't you dare make me scuttle. Can't I knock these boulders back in the air? Why? Should probably just slow down a bit during the second phase. I'm also trying to remember back into Hollow Knight and how you fought someone full of corruption of the Abyss who was like the Wanderer, but I guess couldn't hack the whole being consumed by it yet at all. You had to defeat him, and there was also the implication of falling into a place where a bunch of Wanderer skulls were just strewn about. And that maybe the Wanderer isn't so unique. Like, maybe unique in that he's survived to this point, but that there's been countless versions created in hopes of trying to stop creep of the Abyss or whatever. And seemingly each time it failed to manifest properly. Till you come along and are the one. Very Neo way. Which is interesting. It also classically reminds me of the concept I've heard of, like, Dark Souls 1 and hollowing out. And that there's a lot of hollows, a lot of chosen undeads, and a bunch of the people you fight along the way are just random hollows or people who probably went to go do the same thing you did. Yeah. But failed. So, like, maybe kind of taking that sort of concept or storycraft and building it out instead of being like every hollow had the chance to be a chosen undead. No, these were fairly manufactured situations. And like, maybe like, that's also an interesting thing with Dark Souls 2, or 3, rather. Often one kind of being chosen undead, you're someone who tried to link the flame before but failed, and all the bosses you're fighting are people who succeeded in linking the flame, but then refused to link it again when they were brought back. Mostly because they themselves probably saw the futility in it. Or they just wanted to continue being or in your burnt state found only madness. Is this season to be dying? Sure is. As we all know, December is the month of death and destruction. Sad to say, Crash. That's why we must make merry and be jolly, or we have yet to decease. Hope you're doing well today, Crash. Yeah, with Dark Souls 3, the Soul of Cinder and the Cinder Lords, I forget what they were called, being previous linkers of the flame, and now failing to fill the duty to link it again. Like, a world brought yourself back, and those like you to go and gain their Flame Lord goals. Force them to fulfill their duty, you know? Who's that? Who's what? Hubba hubba. Are you talking about this Moth Queen? This Arachno Silker? This Mommy Silkers, as they say? Are you attracted to bugs now? I think a certain someone is having too much of an effect on you. This is, I believe, the final boss of Act 2. Beat her once, and now I'm trying to do the challenge attempt, in which I have no healing abilities, and grandmother silk. She's a grandmother, so a jilf. A jamilf, as some might say. I wouldn't, because that's rude. Some might say that on the internet. Have you seen this far? Maybe, maybe not. I don't like doing this. I don't want to do this challenge run. I'm already here. So we gotta do it. So I definitely can't switch in the middle. Or give up in the middle. It's pronounced Greg. Not pronounced Greg, that's silly. Pretty sure it's pronounced Grumantly. Philistine. That's definitely what everyone calls it. Whoops. That's gonna make things annoying. I guess I guess this is, since it's like grandmother silk, I guess it is supposed to be that your mother was, Hornet's mother was born from her. Thus, she is Hornet's grandmother? Can't touch the ground, it's lava. Ah. I have one extra mask to spare. And I'm pretty sure I get hit by two, so I have no extra masks to spare. Okay. Send help. And there we go. Yeah. Also, I don't know. So I was thinking about our last repo game. Since we didn't actually lose, I think we can start from where we left off next time. But I'm not sure. 'Cause I think it checks to see if there's a saved data or and whatnot. Ah. Ooh. Can't run string. Got finished things for there. No worries, Crash. We can talk about things later. I was just curious to gauge what you thought. Enjoy finishing your things. Okay. It's possible that one of those jumps could be brought down. You don't need to actually do it. I have been. I'm not sure. Come on. Oh no. You were just one hit away. Video game. You know what, video game? I also dislike you. Gonna treat me like this. I too shall be annoyed. Everything you throw at me. I was thinking maybe I could just drop that down. If not. I guess it's locked in place, right? I don't want this to just be over. I like... Part of this is rough. Because I just... I keep... underestimating some things. Can I just collapse the tunnel on her? Please. Grandmama, allow me to just destroy this entire cavern. All I want for Christmas is you dead. So sorry. I didn't mean it. But you know. That wasn't fair. Why would they not let me? So I was kind of hoping. Like, I understand the concept of this handicap being, like, can't use silk skills. Kind of been corrupted or something. And can't use your silk skills at all. But at the same time, I was hoping I could use charms. You know, like the Oops. Should have probably dashed down. Um... Like, I understand the idea of, like, not being able to use your silk, and so you can't heal that way, right? And maybe having certain things on your crest makes sense. But you have those one skills that, or those one crests, there's one lockets. What I would say? Oh no, my eyes. There's one locket that you had, that you were given free, were outside your crests. I was thinking that, at the very least, they could let you have those, and then it's like, no. Could it be that much more difficult? Probably make it much easier. Just thinking. Because one of those things would be potentially a heal, but I think you can just... can't see... Well, I think I need to get up. Need to get up. But to finish my thought, those were kind of things you got outside of your crest, and so your crest being taken over shouldn't affect them, is what I think. Even though it might be derived from your Weaver ancestry, whatever. So maybe you could make an argument that your Weaver side is being suppressed, and you can't heal anyway, so even having the one crest that allows you to heal once without a full, without any silk, wouldn't really benefit you. You could just be like, oh, doesn't work. Or when you equip it, it still does the failed healing thing. That one. You know? Just have that happen. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know. Yeah, I rubbed my eyes and hands are all sweaty, so I might have just got something in them. Just in case, I decided to clean my glasses. Like I was outside today, because my family wanted to put up some lights for Christmas. So I was doing that, and then they had some sort of like lawn decorations that they wanted to stay propped up, but it's been really windy, and so those were knocked over. I had to like figure out a way to hunker them down. It was a lot of stuff. Excuse me. And one or more of these things. Could have resulted in getting something that, oh come on. Okay. I felt pretty good about that, except for the fact that I got grabbed twice. Both grabs I didn't feel like were completely my fault. Leaves a bad taste in my mouth. But anyways. So I was outside doing things and holding a controller and greasy palms filled with acid as they are. Some kind of supervillain. Just corrosion comes out of my hands. It's not always great, and I end up rubbing my eyes. Pretty good about dodging that first hit. The other thing that they make, like realizing that I can't use tools anymore, is kind of obnoxious. Because I think this game is strictly built around the balance of your tools. And well, I don't necessarily like that aspect. Like I'd prefer just if tools were helpful, but not like strong pieces of your kit. Oh well. Um, yeah, feels weird. Feels weird to play this part of the game without him. Like, I wouldn't say tools are mandatory to beating the game or beating bosses, but it's such a major part of her kit that it's just like you're missing moves. Feels just as bad as losing her silk moves or heal. That's how. Got missed it. Okay. Like, I'm the type of person that feels that charms are a very important part of, like, a player's expression and how you might play the game. Leading to, like, slightly different play styles. And so, like, having this achievement or quest or whatever locked behind not having any of that, where not having any of that player expression feels terrible. Like in Dark Souls, in Elden Ring, there are singular gimmick bosses, right? There are singular gimmick bosses that you end up for the most part disregarding your own playstyle or build to defeat. And I usually don't mind those kinds of things. Mostly because they're like set piece sort of dealies. And once you learn how to fight them or make use of the gimmick, it it's it becomes sort of an elaborate cutscene or joke. Like I think maybe Rykard might be a more interesting one, because even though he requires you to use a weapon, it's only found in the arena. You think the weapon itself isn't so overpowering that you end up losing out on an actual fight where you need to like time your dodges, time your blocks, if you're shielding, time your healing, things like that. Whereas like I think in Demon Souls there was like Dragon God, and then you had to do was learn where not to stand and where to stand, and taking intervals to move towards the boss. And by towards the boss, I mean towards like ballistas that you then need use of to attack the boss. That was like a whole thing. And like if you're in the wrong places at the wrong time, you would die kind of instantly, sort of deal. And it was just like resetting and then go to the interact points. But probably a better example would be that like End Fish Manatee boss fight compared to the Rykard boss fight. Just because you also use the Storm Wielder that you charged up and unleashed a super attack and whatnot. And you're basically trying to dodge projectiles. You're basically trying to dodge projectiles, I think, from a range distance, and then hit it with your own large projectile from a range distance. And kind of gets repeated as a thing in Night Rain with Deep, the boss of the Deep. Or once, whatever they're called, whatever harder version they're called. And then it's interesting that they sort of did it again. I think people hate it or like it, depending on like how deep you get into Verdar? Is that what it? I haven't played Night Rain in a bit. If you can't tell. And but excuse me. But I'm thinking about Dark Souls 3. This is a wacky order that I'm just starting to think of things. First I went from Elden Ring, then to Demon Souls, now to and to Night Rain, then to Dark Souls 3. But anyways, in Dark Souls 3 you had Yorm the Giant, which has a similar Storm Edge sword fight, but also you could get an NPC to come in with you, which is cool as heck. And I like that fight, and the sword's only usable in that arena. It might be overpowered, or at least having Sigurd in there is overpowered just because he can basically solo the boss with his own Storm Edge. But you can still choose, and I've seen people choose to fight him without it, or not realizing that it exists. Or Sigurd as a summon. Right in there. Skewered myself. But he has a kind of a basic moveset. And as like Lords of Cinder go, Lords of Ember? Lords of Crackling Lambe, maybe? I think he is still a pretty good boss. Maybe not the best, because, as I said, like, your summon Sigurd and kind of solo him. But you can fight him without it, because he's not, like, flying off in the middle of nowhere, ranged bullcrap. And then, he just has a ton of health. And even with having to switch to a specific weapon to fight him, like with Rykard, he still has a moveset you have to be wary of, and patterns and things you have to learn. I only did Rykard the one time, since I haven't played through Elden Ring again. So I don't actually know how, I'm not the most familiar with Rykard fights again, because it's been years at this point. But, yeah. I think he's pretty good. Honestly, the only reason why I can have, like, a current memory of him is because I've been reading the Elden Ring manga, and I just got to the Rykard fight. That's been interesting, to say the least. But Dark Souls 2 was their gimmick boss. Name... Maybe the king? King Alon? Which... Or some of the DLC bosses? Probably a lot of the DLC bosses had interesting different gimmicks going on. But I'm struggling to remember all of them. I might actually have a hit list. In Dark Souls Original, there's the Tarkus fight, which you could say is a gimmick just because you could summon an NPC that could beat him, and that's wonderful, great times. Ouch. Are you? No. I believe the Witch of Izalith is the true gimmick boss. It's the... Seat the Scaleless is kind of a gimmick boss, but once you know things, it becomes a real boss. And I don't know if I'd call that gimmicky. Like, it's gimmick, but it's not like it steals your... or all players are going to basically fight it the same way. Kind of gimmick. But the Witch of Izalith, is I think the one aspect that everyone struggles with, which is, and maybe might be the nemesis of every Souls player in existence, which is gravity, and uses it against you. And by gravity, I mean platforming. And by platforming, I mean the entire boss arena starts to fall apart, and you have to figure your way through from the left side of the arena. Is it the right? The left or right side of the arena, all the way to the other side of the arena, only then to try and find your way to the middle of the arena, going the longest way possible. And it requires you to break a part of Witch of Izalith in each area, all while a bunch of vines are flailing at you and knocking you into pits and holes in the ground. I don't think there's much player expression there. Oh, come on, I was hitting you. Ah. Dang it. Yeah, because it's mostly just running around trying not to fall in pits and hitting a thing. And everyone pretty much agrees it's like the worst boss fight of Dark Souls 1. I'm trying to think of Dark Souls 2. The DLC bosses all had interesting gimmicky things, but I don't think that's a thing. Maybe the angel guy? Can't remember if I fought him or not. I might have accidentally New Game Plus beforehand. Um, um, or I realized how to do that. Ah, knew you were one hit away. Hmm. I should have just kept going on the offensive there. And I was like, maybe I should play it safe and try and dodge instead, and no, that was silly. Okay, probably need to jump sooner than that. Can that crouch under her needles? Can Naruto running do this? You don't know? Like there are bosses. Like there's the Cardinals of the Deep in Dark Souls 3, where only one of them is real. It's something that kinda gets reused again during the Renola fight, or the lead up to it. Is that, would you consider that gimmicky? Like I think you're still doing player expression, right? Um, Someone with a giant AoE is gonna have a easier time finding the boss than someone who is only meleeing or trying to think of that because in Dark Souls 2, aside from the king, which has a gimmick that is his HP bar is similarly huge unless you grab all the giant souls, which then makes him kind of a normal boss fight range. Like his moves aren't anything interesting or crazy. It's just that he's super durable, and until you get him like most of the way to death, he doesn't even fight back. Was it gaining the crowns? One of the two makes his fight easier. Um, don't understand this boss and its movements. Like, unless I do the Silk Spear, it feels as if it moves really quickly. Like, I think when I was first fighting it, I was doing the running dash attacks into it. And it would just be problematic. I don't know. Yeah, with Dark Souls 2 Sentinels, there's the three guys, the three Guardian guys. There was who had that was like two people thrown together back to back attacking. The Lost Sinner. I think you can open up things and has a gimmick to it, but you don't need the gimmick to it was off screen. There's nothing up there. Again. Okay. I guess off screen is just off limits. Video game. Now, is that what I'm to learn? That even though I don't see anything, and like based on some of the silken patterns, and the fact that I probably dodged it up there before, I should just treat the entirety of off-screen as a no-go. Terrible. There's a big demon boss in the Iron Keep. I don't think that was much gimmicky. It just was surrounded by lava, and you had to like dodge its attacks and attack it when it crashed down and whatnot. I'm having a hard time remembering every boss. Couple of dragons. I don't even know if I fought all the dragons. I'm pretty sure I fought all the wyverns, but I don't know if I fought the ancient dragon. I probably did. The entire dragonary. Mirror Knight had its own gimmick, but it wasn't like it stole. I can't really think of anything. Maybe the worst fight, but not because of its stealing player expression specifically. It's probably that DLC Plague Dragon, Erosion Dragon, that would destroy all your equipment as you were fighting it, and corrode all your weapons' durability really quickly, making them pitiful. Like, that is the first thing I can think of as, like, gimmick in a sense that you should bring extra weapons or not use weapons as your main way of fighting it, but it doesn't really offer you a way to a weapon to defeat it, like the Storm Ruler. Was it? A couple places with invisible enemies. Female scorpion. Ah. I was off screen. I was in the pool. You fools. I kind of want to take a second to Google Dark Souls 2 bosses. Like, there's the spider thing, which is annoying, and people hate it even more now that it's a Night Rain boss. Let me see here. Google PS2 bosses. Last Giant, Pursuer, Executioner. Executioner's Chariot. That's a gimmick boss. That's the one I wasn't thinking of. Skeleton Lords, Flexile Sentry, Lost Sinner, Belfry Gargoyles, and Sentinel. Royal Red Vanguard is fine. Royal Red Authority is fine. Duxty Freya, Mithra, the Baneful Queen, my Medusa, the Rotten. Rotten was annoying, but I forget it. Old Dragon Slayer, Covetous Demon, Elder Demon, Old Iron King, Guardian Dragon, Demon of Song, had an only one weak point. Belstat, the Royal Aegis. That's something. Vendrick, Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker is the angel thing that I forget if I actually fought or not. Dragon Rider. Twin Dragon Riders. Erling Magus and Congregation. Giant Lord. Ancient Dragon. Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. Nashandra. Aldia. Scholar of the First Sin. Did they fight Aldia? Scholar of the First Sin? Squalid Queen, Sin, the Slumbering Dragon, Avralber Varg, and Serg, Smolder Demon, Fume Knight, Zerlon, Burnt Ivory King of the King's Pet, Lud, and Zullen, King's Pets. I don't remember most of these. Okay. Scratch my eye some more. Not crying, you're crying. Okay. Stretch a little bit. Let's take some water. Oh yeah, the chariot. The chariot was terrible gimmick. You don't actually fight it, like I think you could, but it's terribly annoying, and how you beat it, the gimmick to beat it is to make it run into a giant pit. That's it. That's all she wrote. Like in Dark Souls 1, there was that other demon boss who was the brother of the Witches of Izalith. And, you could say it was potentially a gimmick just because of how you can beat it, where it sort of chases you and then there's like a leaping grab towards you and grabs the side of a mountain, then you hit its fingers to make it drop into a pit of lava or what have you. Like, that could be gimmicky, but you can still fight it normally without doing that, so I wouldn't count it. I feel like it's just like a secret way to beat it. Right? Or like something like that. Like it's probably intended way to beat it as well, because you first run into it by walking into an area you didn't realize had a boss in it, and it and then as you run to exit it to avoid the thing, assuming there wouldn't be a fog wall, probably. Because a lot of times you will traverse fog walls to get away from it, and this thing isn't even attacking you at first until you loot a corpse. But then after you do so, starts attacking and chases you, and I think first instinct might be to like run out of there and just escape. And then you wind up against the fog wall. You're like, oh no, this is an actual boss battle I have to beat. And in that area is where he would leap to try to get you and enact a cinematic-y moment. Oh, come on. He's doing so good too. And then, as it's dangling there, I think your player instinct is like, well, I can't go back through the fog wall, so I have to beat this. And now it seems to be prone. Unsure whether or not attacking its fingers would do anything. At the very least, I think player instinct would be, let's try to get some damage back in before this turns into a real boss fight. And then it falls off after taking so much damage. Dies and go. Oh. Feels like you cheated the boss a little bit. Why did I do this? Again, that was a situation where if I had just attacked it, I would have probably knocked it down instead of getting caught. I am coming up to 2 hours against this boss. So I think I can make some executive decisions whether or not I want to keep going or try and at least get the 2 heart pieces. Mask fragments, so that I have 1 more pip of health, which might not do much, but may make this easier. I just then need to explore an area. Possibly 2 areas. About oh, come on. Without my normal Explory kit. That's what we call it, right? I was out of the way, video game. I was even mid-attack, bouncing off of her. Ooh. The biggest problem about trying to find out where I left the last mask fragments. The spool fragment that I'm pretty sure is just with the thievery man. Got those, and I maxed this out. Don't assume there's any upgrades to these. I think Needlin will work. I know I have other things to go collect, and I have to finish my hunter's journal. Well, like, there's a lot of stuff to do I just haven't done. And I just want to move on. And the problem with I was trying to drop low enough to be able to dang it. The problem with trying to find the other 2 mask fragments is unless they are specifically in areas that I haven't been, like, I'll be able to look on the wiki and on a map to be like, oh, wait, that is not even on my map. To be able to be like, it's definitely something I missed. It's going to be kind of annoying to try and find each mask fragment. Don't know how many there are. There's probably a lot. And it'd probably behoove me to start from, like, the bottom. Whatever the last area with mask fragments are. Why do you hate me, video game? Did the developers torment me so? Calm down. Yeah. Apparently Claire Obscure is on sale. Probably play it and buy it. Or we could just not. It's probably gonna win all the game awards, right? But I'm up. Hmm. Hmm. Grandmama, why must you be this way? I was pretty sure I wasn't in range of that. Yeah, might as well go try to something or other. Hold on. Silk Song Mask. Oh, alright. Start from the bottom. Oh no. Okay, that says Act 3. That's not happening. It also says Act 3. That 2 says Act 3. How many? How many, max health does this mean you get? I'm also missing craft metal garbage. Now that. Is this like. Yeah. Probably confused because I might have done these things out of order, but maybe this one place saying it's Act 3. This is Wish in Bellheart, which to me says that I won't be able to do that. I've gotten to Mount Fay before. This is probably where the other thing is. Oh no. Yeah, it's there. This this place shows a different place entirely. Um, did that? I am confused. Technically already in Act 3, even though I... Hmm. Okay, that seems like an Act 3. So here, 20 mask shards, and it probably includes the ones you buy, right? And I have 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it possible that I've that you 25 and I think I started at 4? No, max would be 9. Um, Hold on a second. How many shards do you start with? Me. Okay, there are 3, 5, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 4? Yeah, so there's like another set that I probably... missed. list. What does this one say? Only... I'm so confused. Um, so it's probably in this area, right? Mm, yeah, I don't know. I'm even more confused about what is and isn't accessible, where I haven't gone. Mm, you just stop thinking about it. Maybe I just stop thinking altogether. Uh, okay, that's one that I didn't do uh, around here-ish, apparently. Um, leave it at that. Pretty sure I did. This one was, yeah, Spring Vaults, Savage Beastfly, I bought it. Cogwork Core, I'm pretty sure I did. Uh, Cave Nest Settlement, pretty sure I did that too. Oops. It's Alta. Yeah, I went down there. Um, Deep Docks. Pretty sure I did that. Stillwood. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that. Our fields. Kind of going backwards, but yeah, pretty sure I did that. Wormways. Stone grave. Yeah, pretty sure I did that one as well. On the bottom. Pretty sure I bought the thing. Savage. Pretty sure I did that. Our fields, which I did on the last stream, but I don't know if anyone saw me. Mount Fay, I did that one. It was like this sneaky corner jump thing. Steps is the one that I think I need to do, and then Wisp Thicket. Of Corner of Greenmore. Okay. This one is probably the one I haven't done, and it might lead me to... I think it's over here. And it might lead me to the other way into the underworks with this little buddy. I think that's... I can read maps right, which I'm not saying I can't. I think those are the ones I'm missing. Some other junk. Um, this is like an entire area that I'm have yet to actually explore. Might be challenging. But I think going to get this one first at the Blasted Steps probably makes the most sense. And then go for the other one. I could try to go get the other flea up here, but I'm gonna need to go up that way anyways later, apparently. Let's go to the Grand Bellway. I might as well get my null mask piece of Act 2. Make this somewhat easier, right? How much do I have? 60, 80. Definitely not enough for not enough for should I, because I don't have any health, sit at this bench down here. As there is a high probability of me needing to attempt this area multiple times. Maybe I do first.
Cadestre.
Spinosaurus. Assumed I'd be able to do this. Seems like it doesn't. Me too. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay. That takes care of those two rosaries I had. Just hanging out is the best way to fight these guys. Not having the reach. Come on. Having the reach of my my okay. Having the forward reach. Just go past. Okay. I can honestly just fall over here. Okay. So we got that. Now, next one. think the fastest way, instead of climbing back up, would be just to drop down. Almost went right into those spikes. Right. I also forgot something I didn't get in the weave nest area was that one mossberry that I forgot about completely. I need to go to Greymore, but Belheart might be better just because of reasons. I think that'll make it easier to go through there from this bench. Continue to live, madam, but I am indeed afflicted. A parasite has taken root in my shell. Perhaps you have something that could help me, a medicine. Look, anything like that? Ask Pavo there. Stop to give directions as such, as he may have some useful advice. Helping itself is type of medicine, isn't it? Buy something now. Shin might be your last chance. I don't have enough things. Okay. Alright. Apparently this is a thing. Or a twirling needle, my master's passing. I have resolved to improve my skills, that in time I may match her prime. To work I must do to achieve that goal. I have found this wide bare stone, fine ground on which to train. Spar with me now, raise a blade, test my rings. My greatest challenge yet? Duel with Chakra. Deadly Chakra, upon this stone, let us test our shells. Chakra, stop being cool. Ugh. Oh. Another time, maybe. Maybe when I have all faculties. Okay, I needed to go to the right. I think just climb up. I think it's this way. Virtual way of sorts. Now if I needed to kill. I'm not sure why I didn't come up here sooner. Might have missed a character interaction. Also, I don't know. Um, oh, okay. Wanted me to go other area. I don't remember this spot at all. And I feel as though I missed something. Perfect. Locked bell home, call out. Unless you're about a worthy specimen with something nasty inside them, so guys leave. Sick, madam. Oh no, I found the solution. Okay. Okay, I found the solution, I guess, to my problem. What I actually need now is to go... Wait. Far up, or is this too far? Okay. In this area, I needed to... think I know. Wisp thicket. Okay. Now properly in this wisp thicket. This feels like it might be annoying. Not supposed to fight those. Okay. I think I can figure it out. I don't know if I need to go straight up or... Bone scroll. Okay. Yep. Found one of those things to turn in. Alright. Place stinks. I don't really want to fight those guys. And we have muck. Found it. That's what I wanted. And I get full health too. So with that, take that off. Probably explored the whole area. Question is, oh, I can kill those. Great. Okay. That was probably a bad idea. Hold on a second. Alright. Let me... Oh, it doesn't come back. I need to get up for a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Now here's the thing. Continue to explore Wisp Thicket, and most likely, definitely, probably get to here, the Underworks, where this flea is. Or should I just go back to fighting the boss? And I honestly want to go back to fighting the boss. He's supposed to be able to kill those things. Just seems like an area. Okay. Slowly die out. Like I'm gonna run into another boss. Honestly don't want to even bother this area right now. Alright, we're gonna go back to the other boss, because now that I have one more mask piece, I... care. Guess that's the quick way to get up to a Wisp Thicket that I realize. Kinda thinking... I must start there. That maybe I should go to the halfway... home just to... check in if New's there. See if I get any charm from New. Alright. Hey New. Miss Grown-Up has hunted much, so soon it's time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight. The next year, our side of the land has twisted itself into my shell. It's writhing, causing discomfort. For my unique constitution, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely. Go bringing such dangerous things in here, head to the top of the moors. There's an old doctor up there hiding in her bell. Remedies are said to often hurt more and may help. Given your state, I'd say it's worth the risk. Okay. Multiple people telling me to go to assumably the same lady. I probably could have just taken the other thing. Well. So I was warned that in Act 3 I won't be able to train with Chakra here anymore. My sickly friend Pablo consents that you are ailing, but fret not. Bellheart pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they travel much more. Hospitality is appreciated, Pablo, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. Parasite has taken root inside me. Not removed through strength alone. Tell me, are there any might help me, healer or physician? Physician will. Once have one, a frightening fiend. Alice crude in her practice for health of glorious Bellheart, we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, but I prefer to keep it that way. Merely my secret I might start by speaking old hermit skulking beneath Bellway. Yes, the hermit. Seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. I'll be able to tell you where the wretched physician is lurking. Guess this is just par for the course of these quests. Jody. Something on you, heavy with best, eh? Look for me. Oh, I have two of them. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright blazing glory. Carved Kilo, weaver of the path, prayer is etched upon it. Blessed weaver, lady of grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care, how much for ones so lowly. Or the past. Still have more to find. These I can buy gleam lights. Yes, please. And purchase if made, allow us a moment and we'll get it up in your bell home. Now I need 380 and 520. I wonder if the bell lacquer will be what opens up what I assume is extra lights. Finally, the ability to see. Earth Mother's Eye. Go talk to the old men. Just because. Why not? Then we can go get that boss for another 1,000 years. What's this twitching inside of you? Slave within a slave, given your shell to grow something greater. Parasite has made home within me, saps my energy, and I cannot purge it with strength alone. Lie down and die then, for all I care. Allow that wriggling thing a chance at life. Or else go seek the one exiled from Bellheart, little Yarnaby. He was chased out high up into the moors, last I heard. Tell Bellheart, little Yarnaby. Poor little Yarnaby. Alright. Come on, little buddy. It's time to go kick some bug butt. I don't want to go to the first shrine because might end up progressing that other quest. Single other quest I have. Did I gain? Silken Soul quest. I assume New wants me to finish her journal. And that's like gonna be probably the monotonous thing. That wouldn't really stream well, I think. Because it's go find the right enemies, kill them enough times, and then, you know. It'll give me the complete entry and whatnot. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. That should have been about it. Yeah, another stun. Right? Yeah, 5 hits after the second stun, maybe? So it takes a couple extra hits to get the second stun. No! I was pretty sure I had that. That was pretty close. That was a pretty good run. Was it thanks to the fact that I had one more mask? No, actually, that didn't actually affect that. Maybe it gave me the confidence to keep fighting, but I was at 2 masks anyway, so any hit would have taken, resulted in death, I'm pretty sure. I did do my best to try and slow down. I guess the things that are getting me are phase 2 and then getting grabbed for the triple damage in phase 1. For the most part. I think I've seen through her moves. I know all your moves. Oh no, I was above the screen. Can't do this to poor little old me. Just doing some classic regicide. How dare they deny my regicide? Like they think having silken grandmothers and power important or something. I'm all for a matriarch of the family, you know? Come on. Time is now, old man. Or woman, for that matter. There's no point in grabbing that, so maybe just leave it if I need. I'll need a refill on my silk, my 3 pips of silk. Yep. Just thinking about this manga I really enjoy. I caught up a bit on that has an anime that might not be great. I have a couple of those that despite the anime's badness, I actually kind of like it. Still. And it might be the source material being something I'm fond of. But the way this anime ends is the best of the worst. It's the worst best way to end a thing, because it's a situation where I am most definitely sure it's not the actual ending. It wasn't like they ran out of budget, or they I believe I dodged it. This is a good run. This is a good run. It was a situation where they probably knew they couldn't get to the actual ending. And so they attempted to have a unique anime only ending, much like the Full Metal Alchemist version. The first Full Metal Alchemist anime had like maybe a season that is potentially off the rails and is in no way indicative of final story and where the story was going and whatnot. And I think there's merit to that. The fact that they like made Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood makes it definitely feel like, well, you know, it's not really that highly regarded. There's a lot of problems with it, the original Full Metal Alchemist ending stuff, but I think it was interesting. That being said, what this anime did was it tried to do that, have a unique ending, I'm pretty sure. And I say I'm pretty sure because I'm currently reading the manga when it gets updated and fan translated. And it was originally a light novel, and the problem in question is that they actually have no source other than a gut feeling that it ended not how the author intended for the anime. You know? Like, it's all gut feeling. I could probably look into it, and probably it would be like, I'd be vindicated. That doesn't matter. Point is that the manga is being currently translated by fans. Currently being translated by fans, and it's taking forever because most likely there's just not that much interest in it. I should probably just... I want to know how it ends, and so I kind of want to just get someone to do it. Fully finish translating it. Being said, I don't have the funds for that kind of thing. I'd actually be interested in buying and owning the thing myself, but it was probably an early 2010s manga, I think, and a series, and so I don't believe there's going to be any sort of clamor to get a English release over here. But yeah, at the same time, like with how some of the current stuff is going in the manga, which is, I think, a decent bit just where the anime tried to give a satisfying ending. There's so much silliness that is kind of going on that you might actually believe how the anime ended could be real, in a sense. And the only problem with that, to me, is that the anime would have then had to have cut so much stuff that what felt like a out of left field punch in the face as a fan of the series missed complete context that the light novel or the manga could have provided. Right? Like, that's the crux of the issue when they try to, like, give an ending to an anime that can't fully adapt something, is that it's kind of like either a fake ending or it's not canon. And I definitely err on the idea that how the anime of this particular series ended was not canon because of just how absurd it all read. While nothing will beat Benabashi ends, which is fully realized ending, you know. But I could see someone else being like, that couldn't have been the whole thing, that couldn't be... That's a bit much, don't you think? That's a Benabashi. A Benabashi is its own magical beast that was anime first and then had a manga adaptation, much like the Fulikuli. Much like other shows, like Lost Star, I'm pretty sure was anime first. Like some of the better animes and animes that end well in like a first or second season tend to be anime first stories. And then maybe after the fact it gets adapted into a manga format because some people just read mangas, right? But when you have something that feels out of left field as an ending, something that feels like there was no build up to, or the stakes weren't right, or it ends in it was all a dream almost scenario. Like that's when I start taking kind of issue with bad adaptations. So it just doesn't feel good. People tend to have some real bad feelings of it's all a dream type situation or what have you. Like, I think one of the interesting things about a lot of isekai and maybe video game specific ones is that a large portion of the story is character realizing that this world that they think of as a video game or thought of as a video game, these characters are real, or at least they have agency within this experience, and if you're like trapped in there with them, if it's one of those or what have you, then what makes them any different from another human? And I enjoy that dynamic. Quite a bit. I think it's definitely more interesting when you think of those fantasy properties and the implications of like, well, sure, maybe it is an AI, it's a CPU, but even if it's simulated, is it right to cause them mean or do their lives mean less than a human's life? Who's real? Who's not? The blurring of reality and fiction and all that is way more interesting when you take it as a given. They should be valued equally. If not, you start to go with like boring kind of things where you're like, no, it doesn't matter. Who cares? You know what? Those things aren't even people. Why should we bother even thinking of them in any context? The reason why that it's interesting to me is because it's uncomfortable to talk about, but the idea of dehumanizing others or people and taking a stance that, you know what, there's nothing wrong with actions against something you deem as lesser. I think that's a problematic mindset because it really becomes a very unhealthy situation if you change the context into something else. And people have historically and modernly dehumanized others for various reasons. And I feel even giving yourself a, like, maybe, let's say, there are situations that are unavoidable. You know, there are people who fight wars, or people who kind of need an ability to sort of separate themselves and their actions so that they can continue to function in a serious manner, not lose themselves. But to me, that's partially like giving up your humanity, right? And a lot of times it's par and parcel for those kinds of situations that you're losing your humanity purposefully so that you can function under extreme stress situations, or else people tend to break. And even with, like, putting this sort of limiter thing in play, people will still break. But when you start to, like, allow yourself to set this sort of otherness, this typing of otherness and dehumanization to someone, other people, it just becomes a lot easier to do worse and worse things, crueler and crueler. That I'd like to believe a normal person wouldn't fall into. But at the same time, I know that you start doing that kind of thing, it's just sort of what happens. Like, there's in fiction, in like survivalist kind of fictional settings, oftentimes in isekai genre, there is a need of breaking down of character morals, and the idea of, like, establishing that characters change, and that for better or for worse, they kind of need to change how they think of morality, or else they won't be able to survive a objectively toxic, aggressive, murderous world state. It's like post-apocalyptic fiction, you know? It's much easier to survive in a post-apocalypse setting if you're willing to do whatever needs to be done to survive, right? Or protect those you hold dear any means possible. Wrong? Probably not, but it comes out interestingly as an idea of like you need to overcome what modern society morals. You need to like turn your heart cold. You need to close your heart. You need to become something else in order to do what has to be done, because if you don't, those who have already done so will do the same to you. And I think more often than not, I find myself more interested in people who are in fiction, interested in people who are deciding to keep their morals anyways. And maybe they do what has to be done, but instead of like completely closing their heart to the inevitable self-defense that leads in hurting other people, or I don't know. I think there's something important, like when a character still mourns those they have to kill. Like in Lisa the Painful. Brad and pretty much none of the characters hold a value in other people's lives. Like mourn the people they end up murdering. Right? And that's oftentimes the stance that every fictional character in their settings will take. Oftentimes out of apathy, like, what does it matter? We're all gonna die anyways. Or, in Lisa the Painful's case, there's literally... Oh, dang, that was perfect. Safe spot. Yeah, the no future for humanity kind of thing. And eventually the resources will all dissipate, and eventually everyone will die out. Right? That is sort of the end of the road for Lisa the Painful. And joyful. some extent. Just no hope. So whether you kill someone now, kill someone later, whether you die now, whether you wait until there's literally nothing left. Oh, come on. Then come on. I think I might be able to use my heal skill as a air stall. Maybe. And like what I specifically mean about keeping morality is there's quite a few times where character in kind of do or die scenario that kind of do or die scenario ends up mourning people they've killed. Maybe every time, not every time, probably not every time, but like they're the type of character who does their best to avoid killing people, and especially avoid killing people in cold blood for any reason. And like what I'm specifically thinking of is it's kind of a situation where the character makes a group of friends in this new world and they end up dying. And I think the way they end up dying is essentially by conspiracy. And enraged, the main character ends up basically getting revenge, but he's in such a blind rage that he doesn't stop with the perpetrators who killed his friends. He goes as far as he basically nukes an entire town. Let's say. At least I'm pretty sure that was the implication. And he doesn't realize what he's doing, and this could actually work for a second manga that I'm just now thinking of. Doesn't realize what he's doing in the moment. He kind of gets lost in it, right? And after he like recovers from that state, after he recovers from that state, I think he throws up. He almost goes catatonic in the realization of what he done, because not only did he, pretty sure, murder his first people, he murdered so many innocents that he can't handle it. He kinda sorta breaks, for all intents and purposes. And the like conspiracy that killed his friends in this setting, it's been a while since I read that part, so forgive me. Probably mixing it with 12 other scenarios that I have in floating around in the back of my mind, but I'm pretty sure that it was done like in a cruelly and in a manner that, like, was in order to get to the main character. Like, it was like maybe one of those, we'll torture his friends to find out where he is, and then kind of deal. Problem with a lot of that story is that went well. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it. The problem with that story is that a lot of it hinges on the fact that the main character is an outsider. People looking for him are going to do terrible things to him anyhow. And that just the way he looks stands out, so so close. Yeah. And I know that was coming. Probably could have told, seen. But yeah, so like, he's set up as being on the run, essentially, or hunted for from the beginning. And the only kind of people he could be friends with are outcasts of sorts. And just being able to connect with someone after going through this isekai experience was such a high emotional grounding point for him that losing those people in such a vicious way is heartbreaking. Much like when Brad did some vicious torturing things to one of his friends because of trying to find Buddy in Lisa the Painful. Under the assumption that he believes the worst sorts of things will be done to his adopted daughter if he does not find her, and that his best friend's essentially to blame. You get a understanding where his viciousness I didn't realize he was doing it on both sides. Like, you understand, like, a father's desire to protect their child kind of thing, and the lengths you'll go to do stuff, find their whereabouts, to do what you can to protect them. It's kind of one of the major points in the of Lisa Painful, and also whether or not doing those things or doing terrible things to try and protect someone, is that in their best interest? does that make up for it? And I think oftentimes people are like, no, it's like getting revenge. It's a net negative, and especially in Grant's and Buddy's case, they they just created a bad situation for Buddy, and I don't know, there's a lot that's just not shown, and there's a lot of implications in Lisa the Painful. But there's a sense of like, you could have always done better. You did everything you could, and you thought you're doing everything for your child. As Brad. But you also failed. And in that failure, you may have made things worse. And in making things worse, you may have pushed them away to hate you. And you yourself might be a major cause of their trauma. One, because maybe you just never listened to them as an individual. And in trying to control them, you forced them to do the only thing they could to try and gain their own autonomy, which is run away, the risk of being vulnerable to the world's advances outside of your father's protection. Which is essentially the worst case scenario. But in a lot of Buddy's defense, as you learn in Lisa the Joyful, yeah, thought that would have been done by then. She can handle herself in a lot of ways, specifically because of how she was raised and taught. But it's also very clear that she had very little understanding of the outside world, and when she assumed she was getting freedom, she was just gaining another cage. Is that a classic trope? Caged bird flew into another cage, thinking it had attained freedom. Like, there's one situation where Buddy gets grabbed. By someone, and he cuts up her face, right? And I am unsure how that went, given the context of how strong Buddy is. And it might just be she got, you know, she got blindsided and ambushed. But she's also kind of been shown to break out of such things unscathed many times before. I don't know. Harsh thing. So in the other series, in which a person, out of anguish, kind of nukes a city, it's their like found family gets killed essentially. Well, I think the city itself was pretty much one. And all the people they personally knew were probably all dead. The found family lived in a mansion-style situation, and along with nuking villains who hurt his family, his newfound family, ends up destroying very household and memories that he still had. Like he destroys the keepsake that he could have had. And like it's very jarring. Not because I don't think, like, situationally it makes sense, right? You go berserk, you have special powers, you do a nuclear explosion or two, oops, everything's destroyed. And there was like no way of getting out of it, or like I think he was trying to save one of them last moment. And it kind of turned into a situation where he actively sees them tortured and killed. Like his last remaining lifeline of one family at the mercy of this villain we were kind of just introduced to. He's only there to die. They kind of, you know, like in the other scenario, do it viciously, do it terribly, and it's horrible for everyone involved. And so, like, understanding the level of a person's grief makes me sympathize with going nuclear in that scenario. I kind of hope it somehow wraps back around to that. But I don't know if the story will. Situationally, where the story has gone from there is getting a secondary found family that he's rescued and took the time to befriend and save from their situations. Can you just not do that? And things are going good for him, essentially. Like, after the initial trauma situation, he's slowly been able to build himself back up and create another place to belong, which is great. I don't know if you can say this is a problem. It's more of like a beginning situation that just never comes up again. Kind of thing. Like a catalyst that is maybe the most important moment of his life currently, or one of them. And aside from suffering and reflecting on it immediately after, and maybe seeing people he used to love, seeing parts of their personality or reflections in new people he meets. I feel like, unless I'm forgetting something, aside from his, like, squeamishness about getting close to people again, or his idea that it's his fault, because I think that's part of it too, is that kind of has victim blaming, self-blaming, survivor's grief? That's a thing, right? Survivor's guilt. Yeah, survivor's guilt about the situation. And Bug struggles to like move past it until people kind of show that they aren't going away, in a sense, that they won't leave him alone. And they sort of help heal him from his trauma in a way. I don't feel like it's supposed to be fully gone. One of those situations where I would kind of think, in this situation, you might like build a grave, maybe unmarked where he's living, you know. That won't mean anything to anyone. But might be in remembrance to those people. Could have already done. But also quite possible that he just forgot I was above the line there. Okay. Mm. Hold on a second. Okay. Might need to go up and get some water. Let me get to the base. So you can at least have some kind of music. They have the heartbeat. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Didn't mean to do that. I'm to do this again. Kinda wish I had something else to drink. I'll be honest. I only have water at the moment. It's like water or some protein caffeinated drink. I don't want it. I wish I could be munching on things while I play. Oh. No! It was right there too. I knew that was gonna happen, and my brain was like, no! It was too late. If only I had more masks going into Phase 2. I also don't know how much, if any, Phase 2 gets progressively more difficult. If only because I don't... If only because I don't, I kinda just threw all my tools at her. My first attempt. Got it done. Didn't even want to try. I was like, that's not real. He's lying to me. Just not do 2 damage? Why did I hit that instead of... whatever. Okay. Just want to be done, video game. Let me summon Solaire, please. I will name him Squishy. Someone throw me a life raft. Drowning. I knew I shouldn't, but I did it anyways. Larg! Do it. Do it, Hornet. If I call you Hornet, will you actually do it? I promise to stop calling you Silk Song? Only I could play phone games on stream, you know? If only that were possible. Really? What are you? I wish I had one more pip of it. So then I could survive a grab. And still survive. Ah! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna die to that. Why did I think otherwise? Why did I not just, you know, give up? Welcome to Earth. In the immortal words of William Shakespeare. Welcome to Earth. Okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Want you to get me out of here. Why do you do damage? Why do you kill me so incessantly? You're the worst. The worst because you're not even that good. Not even that fun to fight. No first sinner. No widow. Blasphemy from the past for me. I'm so angry. Okay. Stamping my feet. Stamping my tiny little feet. Rarg. I mostly feel like I could have survived that if I didn't think I should dash forward instead of do my normal slow descent and dash. Because then maybe I could get a big murder on. Please. Please. I'm only a wee baby. And stop cramping. Grandmother, you're cramping my style. I took damage? Where? Where did I take damage? I'm gonna die. This time I'm gonna die for sure. That's not fair, video game. Also, I'm just noticing this now. Does she not have a mask? Old grandma? Old granny-gran? Like her face is just a black void, right? I think that contextually that means she doesn't have a mask. Like, I was thinking it might just be like a thing. And I expected that. Yo! Not the mama! Oh. I don't think I'd survive that. Yeah. Guess I was kind of thinking she might just have a black bug face. What's underneath the shell? Kind of thing. But when she does that scream upwards, that was silly. Can I needle in her? I haven't tried. What if the one thing that we all know, forget about, and don't use in combat ever, but we all remember, might have a purpose for combat? What if I tried it? We're gonna knock her down, and then I'm gonna try and do it. Okay? I'm not gonna try and do it when she's going crazy. Just when I knock her down. Also interesting that she doesn't have a face, and I'm thinking about Silent Hill F. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't really do anything, did it? Maybe if I had the one crest on? Crest badge? What is it called? The only damage I took was during my stupid attempt. Don't want this to be the run. Don't want this to be the run, please. That one was really good, though. But I think I threw it away because I just didn't want it to be the run where I attempted to do something dumb. It's the only time I got hit, and would have been a perfect face one if I hadn't just done the dumb thing. Feel better. I honestly feel better knowing that I failed. Sometimes if you don't win correctly, what is the point? You know? If you win by not winning the right way, because as we all know, there are right ways and there are wrong ways to win. Why are you even trying? Video game, why do you hate me? Look, if they didn't want me to go up off screen, they would have an invisible wall there. It wouldn't be the first time they've implemented invisible walls. And if they do want to allow me to go off screen, then maybe they should have let the camera move up. There's a couple of instances where you can bypass certain enemies in fights. You can get out of there by just going off screen because you're not locked into the fight, right? If this game establishes that, and that the camera moves away from the boss fight, why then does it not do it here in an upwards manner? Yeah. You can hear the ideas percolating in someone's head in rebuttal. It's because in those instances you're supposed to be allowed to flee. And this isn't a fleeing situation, it's a fighting situation. Then why does it allow me to go off screen? even during the lace fight, you're able to go off to the edges and wall climb. And with it, the camera moves. For some reason, not here. During a fight that, well, my initial attempt wasn't spending the majority of time in the air to defeat her. I think we can all agree that I didn't do that, because I'm pretty sure I did. It is, I think, the best way to do damage consistently against her. Especially given this crest. This is like the one enemy with this crest that constant pogoing is kind of beginning and end of strategy. And again, especially with this crest. So why I'm already handicapped. I'm already being punished for attempting a hard mode ending. Would they not have the camera follow me? The question I would continue to posit is, maybe they didn't even bother to, like, animate what the camera would look like moving upwards. Maybe the entire off-screen is all silked. I don't think it's true, because I was able to dodge it a couple times in the air. And you're essentially just walking into an entire full screen, half a screen of silk madness. And clearly there are line denotations, and it's not I need to breathe a bit more. Decided to stop breathing, and that's no good. I'll have you know, stressful situations, I just cease breathing. Sometimes I just forget to breathe. That's how you know I'm smart. Because of all the oxygen deprivation. Say that, and then I'm quickly reminded of my own sleep apnea problems. I feel as though I might be depriving my brain of oxygen too much throughout my waking and sleeping life. And that it's probably caused irreparable damage to my functions. And some of it, like my sleep apnea, is I think in this case too, stress or focus leading me not to breathe, because it's a thing I would end up doing in martial arts when I would be focusing so hard on sparring or practicing forms. I just forget to breathe. Especially when I was performing that for a test. My instructors would be like, David. Be like, Angel, come on, breathe. Remember to breathe. Oh yeah, that thing humans do. Continue. It's crazy. Crazy to think how much function you can get out of breathing. Also doesn't help that I think I might have fried my brain in other ways when I was younger. So I took like this acne medication that was, I think, I'm not gonna say quickly, but it was pretty found out to be like probably no good. And it was kind of one of those things where it was like, hey, it has risks. It's probably no good. But, you know, it might help with your acne. And I ended up stopping it because I had this like super migraine. It was like the worst thing ever, and I think it was because I was super dehydrated, and no matter how much I drank water, I just couldn't kept feeling thirsty. I think that's something I've screwed up along the way too, because I tend to drink a lot of water, and I think it's just a symptom of taking that medication and failing so bad at it. Just not realizing how bad it could be, or what its side effect really is. So even without falling into the normal traps of like drug and alcohol, some people might go into, you know, did some things, failed, it went poorly. I also dyed my hair once. It required bleaching it. And while I don't think I need to worry about that causing any problems for me, you know what? Maybe putting bleach directly into your scalp, it's not the best way to go. But I did like how it turned out for the first couple days. Because what I ended up doing was going with like a really dark blue. My hair is naturally dark, and so I had to really bleach it to get all the color out before I dyed it. And I went with this really dark blue that some people said they couldn't tell that I dyed it until they looked at it closely in the bright light. I like that. I like that as a concept. Oh no. Like a dyed hair color, it's almost your natural color, or could be mistaken for a regular color until you hit it the right way with light. probably like what people do highlights or whatever with. Know much about hair care. That's could be a thing. There's that whole phase of hair fashion of frosting tips. I don't get it. The people did it. You know? Okay. Please let me be done. I want to be done. Just want to be Santa again. Can't be Santa like this. I knew I was too high. Problem with this is that my trigger fingers are the R2s starting to get tired. Like, even if I beat this today, like, not this fight, but not all the way through to Act 3. I don't see me, like, switching to Night Rain. Because, like, one of the few games that I play with a controller are Dark Souls games. Making failures. I feel like I should just be able to go past this. I feel like it should just start me at phase 2. I've beaten this so many times. I'm good with it just starting me at phase 2. You know? Telegraph. It was telegraphed a mile away. The Pony Express would have been faster than that telegraph. Yeah, and with my hands the way they have been after like hours of playing Elden Ring, and Silk Song, where they start to cramp up and hurt. They need to take, like, ibuprofen. Arms start tensing up and being problematics of their own. Switching from one game that uses this controller to the next isn't like a break. As much as I'd like to think it was. I also don't want to, like, switch between the two. I hate you so much. Why are you a bad boss? Why are you like this? Yeah, it'll just be one hand cramp to another. And I don't want to, because I have to rewire my brain on how I use the controller. Is healing and all that. That one felt pretty close. Healing on all that's on different buttons, and the way traverse and move. Maybe it'd be like, hey, but you know, one's 2D, the other's 3D. They work completely differently, and yeah, why would you need to reorient yourself? And to that I say, I don't know. I need to reorient myself when I switch between Team Fortress 2 and Left 4 Dead, and those games are built on the same engine and are both first-person shooters and work incredibly similarly, but there are certain buttons that are just different, right? For me, controller is mostly these two types of games, and so okay. Whatever. Shine of at me, but I'm doing the bad. Just get out of here, miss. Make me call you Missy. So I will. Can't I heal? Why don't you let me heal? Why don't I have my silk skills? Why don't I have my crests? Why don't I have my pretty little buttons? No! No! I was feeling pretty good about that one. It's like a lock-in. wish I had theme music right now. I want it to just be playing back in my head. These have theme music. Uh, okay. Failing. Failing. Up it. Close one. No cigars for you. Smoking is bad. I should just be playing Christmas music. I should just be doing karaoke. You know what I feel like playing right now instead of this? It's my new current card game obsession. If I were to switch over to anything, be that. Or a keyboard and mouse game. And I want to chew on some lozenges. Nose is a little drippy. Just need something. That worked out somehow. That didn't. Thank you, video game. I had the ability. I was allowed. Those we must not speak of. I'd be stress eating the heck out of this. Stuff in my face. Drinking all sorts of carbonated soda. Ease this pain just a little bit. Instead, I must do this like a monk. Everything is a Sisyphean task when it comes to me. Usually it's by my own doing. Well, this technically is too. A monk. An indulgent playthrough of this. It's not by my own doing. Okay, I feel pretty good about this. I can get grabbed once. I can get hit twice. That shouldn't have happened. I got hit once. Oh. Garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Trash. Yeah. Talking to my brother about it. How I, end up turning everything pointlessly into a Sisyphean task. Back with the DLC boss of Elden Ring. Back with just the way I play Dark Souls games in general, it seems. Always. Play bad. Make bad build. And then smash head against wall until it gives. Does a rock not bleed? You smash your head into it? No, you say. And pray tell, why is there blood on it? Clearly that is a sign of its own weakness. Have I looked in the mirror? No. Why would I need to look in the mirror? For I know that this rock bleeds. Who needs second opinions? You have infallible truth. That is the bleeding stone. They say there's nothing more pointless than trying to squeeze blood from a stone. And yet I make stones bleed all the time. Clearly. You know what you're doing. Make a stone fear you. Ways you never thought possible. All it requires is stubbornness and the inability to change tactics. Stone knows that there is nothing but continued suffering left. It will surely give way, show its true colors, which is a pitiful pile of debris. I have yet to meet a single stone that's ever been beyond bleeding. Possibly because they know that only continued suffering awaits them. These stones might say they're smarter than me, as one who refuses to give up on pointless endeavors, since they themselves crumble to the weight of such a pointless endeavor. Am I rambling? Yes. I need to do something to enjoy myself. And if talking to myself consistently while rambling nonsense to myself is unacceptable. Yep. It's the only way I'm gonna get by. Maybe if I just stopped yapping, focused on the fight, you'd be done with this. Honestly, the more tired I end up getting, the more loopy I feel. And, come on. Come on. Okay. That one getting hurt by those spikes really made that a problem. Gonna take a drink of water. When I get up there. Like sometimes you just gotta ramble. Gotta fill dead air. Or else you suffer the consequences. Okay. Let's take a stretch. Well then. Let me situate my chair. Try to get it a bit more comfy. Okay. Put him up. Take some deep breaths. Oxygenate that brain space of mine. And a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Felt close. And at the same time, I felt like I could have dodged that grab I got hit by. Blech. Video game. So how does the spear skill work? You throw a thing in front of you, and even if you don't hit anything, you're able to pull yourself forward. It doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Like, follow it through. I think it's supposed to be that you, like, land it, and then you yank it by pulling yourself forward, and then you want to attack to pull it out of whatever you stabbed it into. It doesn't seem to matter if you actually hit anything or not. Still gain the distance. And I would say it's probably better that it's able to do this. As if it worked proper way. Yeah, proper. Nobody likes propers. It would probably not be that great of a movement skill during traversing, sometimes battling. You're using it just to reposition yourself mid-fight. Is it better to do something like that? Like, better to, like, just spam it? Spam the throw, and then spam attack, and then spam the throw, spam the attack? I don't know. Am I supposed to be enjoying myself? Like, I think I kinda am supposed to be enjoying myself. I don't think I'm actually enjoying myself. Did I take damage there? That didn't feel like it should have happened. Oh well. Not that big of a deal, because that run wasn't going great. I think this is supposed to, like, give you a moment's respite. Walk up this cutscene. But, you know, kinda wish I could just get back into it. come on. Probably right there, too. Survive one grab. No longer survive a grab. But it matters, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I find this and Dark Souls games leave me with different feelings. I think I get much more frustrated and down on myself in this game. In Hollow Knights. And I don't enjoy the repetition of fighting the bosses. Until I get it right. It shouldn't have hit. That one was acceptable. Acceptable by saw why I got hit there. Not by it's okay that I got hit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hardly felt that way during the original Hollow Knight. This game, think how the damage is done. Think the 2 pips of damage for most things. And environmental hazards. So annoying. And getting hit and getting knocked into environmental hazards where you take more damage is kind of the worst. I don't think it's fun. Yeah. I feel like I was safe there. Looks like I could spam it. Down slash. I'd be using up a lot of my thread that I don't have. Oh, acid reflux. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of these things just don't feel as cathartic. That shouldn't have worked. It already went off. That lingers shouldn't happen. Bad video game. Yeah, it wasn't great. Like, if I could get out of the silk skill, silk grab, somehow. Maybe if I could use my own silk skill when I get grabbed. And it cuts it down to single hit because you escaped it. Or like you expend a heal to break free. Or like you expend your heal attempt so that it still work in this crest. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't know how I dodged that, but... hold that for longer, it'd be kind of interesting. Okay, can't double jump out of it. I don't regain my double jump after going into it. I just don't want to sit through this cutscene. How much time is wasted with this cutscene? How much time is wasted with climbing up? Free me, you harlot. How dare you touch me in such a manner? Didn't ask for this. Literally didn't ask for this. Just go watch myself meet Consort Radon. Make me happy. Answer is no, but yeah. Should I track how much time I've wasted? With the climb. Cutscene. Oh, you wouldn't waste as much time if you just win. Thank you, me. Thank you. The worst parts of me. Sure know how to tell me off. Well, that wouldn't work. I'm to be self-destructive. I'm to think self-destruction is the way to go. Okay. I should have just went down. I would have just dashed down. I would have been safe. Forgot to check. Since I'm streaming, I can check time. Okay, let's see how long this cutscene is. Well, I can attack. "23 seconds. 23 seconds. That might not seem like a lot, but it adds up. Means every 3 attempts, I'm wasting a minute just on the cutscene alone. Probably have to check. I don't want to jinx this if I win this. What the hell? Watch it. Need this to be the run. throw my arms up. So for cutscene alone, 23 seconds, right? Now, starting off. I would delay it. Try to be as economical as possible. I think that was 30 seconds. I think that was about 30 seconds to get here. Made a couple of mistakes on the run up. Only had a tool, speed running tool. It. Come on, I barely touched that. I just tried. Okay, let me check. Now. And no. Messed it up. Okay. Yeah, about 30 seconds, I would say. Even with that mess up, cut off a few seconds. So 30 seconds for the climb. 22 seconds-ish for this cutscene. Close to 52 seconds. Almost a minute. Time just wasted. Deserve to hit me there, Miss Stranger Ranger. Bad touch. Do not like. Okay. Which has been a goody two-shoes. I also don't want to try and think of, like, time spent between dying and gaining control. That's actually so minimal that it's not bad. Please, please. Just die. Oh, come on. If I win this one, it'll be a miracle. Let's hoping for a miracle. Like surviving on 1 health. Uh, clearly make the tension feel nice. This is actively sabotaging me. Guess I have to go play Hollow Knight some more. Again, that shouldn't hit. Just be better next time. Meet your full potential. All the things we know you're capable of doing. Find your success. Not a matter of how, it's a matter of when. Yeah, fading fast. Fading real fast. Frustration, angst, anger, endearment. Loathing. All the feelings. Hmm. Okay. How did I get hit there? In between the lines. In between the lines, video game. It's in between the lines, video game. Come on. It's both sides. It was both sides. Maybe I should just assume if it's one side, it's both sides. I don't like that she can just undisturbed go into it. That literally means that I have no action besides dodging. Maybe that should make it simpler of a part of the phase, what to do, but what it actually does is cause momentum and groove. Maybe that's a devilish mechanic, intended or not. Rona, the flow. The player by making them in an inaccessible area. That reads to me as cheating. Not actually like... It's not playing by the rules kind of thing. You have patterns. As long as you learn full patterns, it kind of becomes a sweet dance of sorts. Maybe I just don't want to give her a turn. Much like in fighting games, I have a problem with being too aggressive. enemies just want to keep attacking. The game Dark Souls. And attacking is paused or disrupted thanks to stamina management, which is another thing. It's also another thing that's throughout the entire game. Not something that's just imposed. I should have been above that. Difficult position to be in. Come on. Can you just... Almost don't even want to go to the second phase. Almost. At least I don't have to worry about guaranteed damage. Okay. Get out of here! Get out of here! Die with me! We will both consume the gods together! Okay. Finally. That only took 5 hours and 25 minutes. Plus or minus last stream. And going to get masks. Twisted Child. Get out of here, Team Terry. I don't want any of this. Let the cutscene credits play, though. Because I think it's important to let cutscenes play in good games. Is this one of them? I don't know. That's for you to decide, and not me. For I have opinions. Make me sound like a madman. Just because a game frustrated you doesn't make it a bad game. Right? Right. The darkness and dangers that persevere. Thank you for exploring Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Game accomplished. 57 hours. Unspent. Art. Gum. Okay. I'm gonna get up because I need a second. We have done the thing. And we just need do other things now to resolve this thing. But I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Grabbed some 5-calorie juice that I like drinking. I usually mix it with V8 so that I have a better V8 situation, because I don't really enjoy V8. That being said, kind of need a celebratory drink of something. It's the closest thing I got. Also drinking my protein drink. I don't know if the mix of the two is going to settle well in my stomach, but I don't care, because I kind of just want the caffeine from the protein drink. Now, Elhard. Thank you, Pepe. Okay. Hold on a second. I want to check. So they have the achievement things, right? Milk skills, crests, discs. Ooh. Algebra. Befriend. One more secret. Many more secret. Why are there so many secret? So, like, Speedrunner, Steelheart. Just achievements I'm never gonna do. Or bother with. I'm sorry. I've listened to someone who really likes the game say that, it's totally the thing. It's totally the thing. Like, that they would go as far to beat it on Steelheart, whatnot. I'm just like, no thank you. No thank you. Because I just can't. Can't be bothered. Low. Shall I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen? Something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, I believe the great yarn may in peace. Sick man in badly need of your service. Vile infestation, it leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Alright. Hold on. No. What's all this? Infested? Are you? Bzz. You even know who I am. Why, 'tis the great yarn. Yarnabi, genius physician, unfairly outcast, now towers before you. Towers. Apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. Ursa has wormed its way inside of me, its roots twisted and pulled inside my shell, draining my strength. To possess the skills and tools, see it removed. Well, well. You're a special sickly specimen, are you? Changes matters, let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange certainly crawled its way in. These roots that tormented you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but that matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, use great yarn to be his extricator. Certainly helps. But to crack your stiff shell, first need some extra strength. Healing can be done, yes. Before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Alright. I was really hoping I could just get this done. Bravo, specimen. Seize my brilliance. Ask a simple head over to the tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. Two bugs hide away there, Benjin and Kroll. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had, tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shelves. Barrier machine? For my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. Off with your head over the tangled mess of cages, and those roads above the moors. Those two bugs, Benjin and Kroll, surely scrounge up what I need. A bundle of hard, sharp spines. Sing to me. They hate, they lie, and else can see the truth. Pry apart the jaws of fate, and else can see the truth. Tear away their pain. Yarnaby, the tortured one. Okay. Should I see you? Alright, I actually have to pick things up. Does this go enough to the right? We can just keep on moving. I feel like I should also double check my thingamajigs. Likely they're talking about those two people that are in Sinner's Road. Kinda wish this would automatically go to whoever you killed last. 7 snipers, eh? And 1 threadraker. Night Mother, 6 of those. I know where to find them. Bards. Bubblubas. Slobberbugs. Chainmen. Server. Keeper. Okay. Alright. Think is still. Do it. Good enough. Hey guys. Bugs, I am here on our request with Dr. Yarnaby. He requires spines forged of steel and special operation. Look at her, Benjamin. She is all sick like gold, uptight with something weird, I reckon. And operations for her herself. That's it for sure, girl, but sick or not, her scrap's hard found. She's wanting a gotta get paid. Right, the little one speaks the truth, Smith. See, you might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need, you just gotta be ready to part with some beads. Got the beads, or you'll not want to part with them. Time to be a miser, missy. Been living sick till you buy these spines from us. Yeah, give me the spines. Pleasure doing business, man. The finest scrap we're selling, promise. Shall say we're hoping all them spines get the job done. You will. Murder. Anyone who desires my beads. Need a rest. Good thing there's a not trapped bench right up here. Hey. Right, everyone? There's like nothing around here. I already like did everything. Alright. Get it going. Get out of here. Spike. Oh, that's him done. Like, since I'm here, I might as well. Gotta deal with some of these things. Yes. YOLO! Now, not another bother for the great Yarnaby. And I'm return with the spines requested. Allow me to enter. Another parasite from my shell. Kill me. Make me stronger. Kill me. Make me stronger. Oh, the spine specimen, you brought them. Then it is time indeed to free her from her wrangling torment. Show my genius clear. Yeah. She's gonna drill right into me, isn't she? This is a finely specimen worthy of my mighty extracticator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extracticator, come this way. It's gonna be a cutscene. Okay. Actual cutscene. Oh no, needles. Getting a tattoo, help! I didn't ask for this! Found the crest of which. Whip the needle in a sweeping swing, leech the life of foes through twisted roots. And I got my crest on. The free garbage. Operation a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvin would shudder to dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. And I shan't lie, that was an ordeal, such as I have rarely suffered. The Berserk does seem to have been unbound, somewhat. Whatever remnant lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortune result, after all. Of course, great Yarby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns. Scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure you hear the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Echo. If it's the lot of them, it's grand achievements wrought by Yarnaby. Bug healed full by my marvelous machine. You weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? Anything else? At all. There's something more about you. I've sliced shells, countless filthy specimens of playing. All those plain, graying innards. This is something else entirely. It goes at my mind. What is it? Of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception. Show me, specimen. Go on, let the great Yarnaby peer deeper, darker secrets. No desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. Hope only that I never again need to seek your aid. Don't act the fool, specimen. Share more of yourself, then. Gain greater understanding, learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world? I have to decline a block. Whatever you seek, shall not find it either on or within my shell. And we must. Secrets to uncover purposes. Progress cannot be denied. We'll slap everyone. Again, the world lashes out at me. Its pain means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing to deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped. Sure, segments that distract me no more, specimen. Still much work ahead. Great Yarnaby, much thought, much learning. Oh, the ungrateful world shuns me. Still my own claws shall be saved. Alright, nerd. Okay. I wanna heal. See what it's all about. Okay, let me kill a couple of these scissor mins. Got it. Okay. We must finish exploring this wispy area. Freedom. Oh, sweet freedom. Change crest. Unlocking. I think that's everything. Okay, so I got that. Tools. Um, I think I don't like this. Probably check my other crests. Oh, I have nothing equipped on my beast crest. Funny that. Right. Okay. Now blue. So no green. 3 blues. Which is interesting. Long claw. You're fine. I kind of want. It's either the multi. Wait, does that work on this crest? Life from foes, twisted roots. Because I didn't heal off of using it, right? Okay. We can go do that now. Also, I guess I didn't got that other weapon, snare setter. I really made use of. I would rather have the lucky dice on, but pretty much explored the place. I don't like. I kind of want the compass, but I don't need it. Okay. Anyways, so we're over here. We're gonna explore to the left. Wait. Am I being bad? Oh, I also can't auto-collect things. Like fire protection bells probably good here. Right? That maybe testing it on these guys. Isn't the best idea. That didn't heal me. I mean, it's an inanimate object spitting out fire. What was I expecting? Okay. Yeah, I don't think either of those are worth it. The magma bell. Lock bell could be neat. Like the idea of the quick sling, but at the moment, probably not. I assume Yeah. Actually, ended. Wait, that's the wrong equip. That's the wrong equip, me. There's our necklace. I feel like this might be going up towards the underworks. That's not. I don't know if I like this. This crest. Mostly because I don't like not having. Maybe I've just gotten too used to the Reaper. But just don't like not having things. You know? Like, it's probably a better Pogo, I think. Um, right? I think what I need to do. Ah, nothing up here. Thought myself so clever. Seems I was but a fool. Gotta uncover every single block. Every single potential area. Let's fight. Father fight. I could probably just break that with probably should have healed. Turn on the magma. Give me this reserve bind back. Because I don't know if I actually... What did I do? Wondering if I can just... For some reason... Also not attacking. Okay. I don't know what would be good. Since they're inanimate objects, I'm gonna keep moving. I'd like a chump. Hey. Okay, get out of here. Don't kill me. What a jerk. Wisp, fire, lantern. Work an iron lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisp must fall from the lantern and burn foes. Cost of silk. Wait, like, does that automatically attack people? Is it? Why is he? think they are Makazi. Well then, that's the way they want to play. I was gonna see if I can go up here. Survive. No. Guess the answer is no. Let me equip it. That. How doth it work? So, like, is it just... I forgot to check bestiaries. Okay, I got them all. Great. Get me out of here. I like auto-attacking. I like auto-dodging. Hmm. I actually got one of them. Got the other one. Hmm. Mark. Big break. We have a maximum on that. 800. Okay. Not maximumed enough. Oh, I could go up there. Where I'm at. I feel like I should be... Oh, yeah, everything. The other way. Thunderworks. Heck was that? Uh, I've been missing this craft metal. Can't move it. Also been missing one more craft metal. Trying to build up enough silk. with this thing off of piddly enemies. Apparently, not good. Going up there seems to be a bad idea. I'm gonna take this off. Give me my claw. I like the wisp. It's a thing. I like the wisp. I think not being able to build up stuff on smaller guys is a murder. Hold on a second. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Double ouch. Come on. So I think I just need a... Ooh. Whoop. Can do this. Meet tiny rosaries. Gotcha, buddy. Get out of here. Oh, be flee. So that's gonna be just a bunch of white rooms. Okay. Safety. Where am I? Who am I? Safety enough. Just a lantern. probably check if I've killed everything in this area enough times. Two weapon mins. We have those, or those. Flying two weapon mins. That's not what I meant to do. I am here. Going to the right safe. You hit me twice. Here's my tally. Need to go. Needed to escape to the right. Okay. Finally explored all that. I even have groceries, too. Howdy, howdy. I did detect its workings. Have you climbed our core and woken the voices of my line? Figure clearly was a climb never intended for regular bugs and fair fortune. Skills crafted, and your lands allowed my ascent. Melody and the voices of both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, the artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal. You have seen a glimpse, Bugrat, of us. How we were. The minds of architects inspired. The majesty we did create. Make me this silk shot, please. No, I don't know where the last craft metal is. No. What is this silk shot? Ancient weapon of the Weavers, repaired, modified by the 12th architect, uses shell canisters and wielder's own silk to fire. Is this just a gun? You know what? Okay, gun. Straightforward. I'm okay with it. Got the Gatling gun. Now we have like a pistol gun. Neat. Now, let me see if I can't finish some of my other things. That's a decent amount of damage. Kind of looking for actually a little Battle arena. It's not happening. Be immediate. Try over here. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. I have to go into the Underworks proper. Okay. Feels like I should be able to break those saws too. Probably heal. So all that being said, probably just leave this place. Be fine. No. Guys, need to farm ya. That's all the way to the bottom, which pretty sure had nothing. Part of me wanted to attack thing there and see if it opened up, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Ouch. I feel like there was... This was up to that horseman. Hey there, bud. Me not say much, my friend. I was just watching. Let's get... Or your light, shall still strong. You may work harder longer. Shall still strong. Light. And to make the holy sword. And me hear such sounds may remember home, may remember of the little. Make painful hard to work such remembers. You must keep working, please, friend. Do not make them sounds no more. Sad. yeah, the moments of somewhat freedom, mental faculty freedom. I need to fight these big guys at all. No, no need. Okay, that's one of them. Two more of those guys. Well, three more other ones. Right. Mm. Mm. Give me a terrible bench. Do this one instead. Okay. It is. And that's him. So only that bloody guy. Need to actually do that. But this isn't worth it. I'm doing this again so that I can respawn the dudes. Don't have to worry about whether or not I can actually find them on the way out of this terrible place. Maybe you do your work. You need it. Me out. Alright, this area. There's a flea in Bilehaven. Bilewater. I haven't gotten. There's a flea over in Mountway that I haven't gotten. Take this off. Let me check something. Check craft metal. Uh, that doesn't. Should we reopen? Zero. Deep Docks, which I'm pretty sure I did. Let me check my map. It might be on there. I can't believe it did. I believe I explored that place. Blasted Steeps, pretty sure I got that. Underwork. Metal, which I, different from the other Underwork. What I got. The Cauldron. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that because it's all mapped out. Future Ducks. I guess I should have gotten them all by now, but there's one that I'm missing. Pretty sure I've bought it from What's Her Face. Mm. Apparently I might have not gotten this even though I have it explored. Like it's supposed to be right below the cauldron. Down here, I guess. And that's the one that sticks out to me that I may have not gotten. It also means I need to go back through Underworks. Get over there. It's the fastest way over there. Just want to go to Grand Bellway. Alright, about these guys. It's like I've bought. I need to do those clockwork crawlers, workers, some cleanser, bearers, keeper, more reader. Okay. So then straight up. Could probably be fighting guys to kill some time. Works, please. Drink some. Garbage. Okay. It's probably fastest to go up and around, right? Wait. Hold on. Do I need to go through the cauldron backwards to get there? For some reason I'm confused why. This is just a place to come out of? I believe those are connected. Alright. Try to do things. Whatever. Gonna. Bit of that back. Okay. Need to get to the end of this. stuff there. Care, because I'm going to use this. I can buy my last tool. Give me... So, to circle it. Speak, confess, long now I felt my rotors slow their spin. My limbs lift weak, things felt, coming sudden certain welcome. Ever fading, you feel is not shown in your craft, master. Nightingale's immaculate make will follow if you pass. Another take your place. One cannot. The skill to construct an architect, that was taken by time. I am the last final. Or remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. Strange for Farloom's eternal states, a directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? It seems error, an end, an error welcome. Yeah, just talk. So it was a blue. Flaring the cloak, spin blades, damaging surrounding enemies. Right. Who's this? Okay. It's interesting. I don't know if I care. I like being able to have a heal. Now. What other things do I have? Finish that one thing. Finish the quest. Well, we could go there. See what the next part of that quest is. Now the only one I have to complete purchasing from is EV Man. Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me a trap that we may see these lands free. Full console, wish granted. Found it all, did you, Elringer? Join me, let's get to prepping. I'll ask in both your silken claws for the construction. So I wanted to go face off against what's-her-face. It's done, the part's prepared. Set it up now to set the heavy thing. And with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top. Won't go down so simple, she'll sense what's coming. But here's gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap. Appreciate such, sir. I'm ready. At your snare, she'll attend shortly. New objective. Soul Snare. Destroy. Snare its monarch in a deadly trap. Let me... think I needed a couple more of those guys. Do that now. Actually, need to do the most is want to go fight what's her face, and no way, go fight her. And keep a dog. Just in Bellheart, right? There's also one more thing I wanted to do, but I can't think of it right now. What was it? My brain cannot fathom. Now let's do this fight first. Thought I had one more thing I needed to finish off. Oh, Weave Nest. I wanted to go to Weave Nest because I have the... Pretty sure that's the final crest. Fully unlocked. Never let our shell soften, Farlam's sharp teeth. They'll sink in quick. Still with me, Hornet, wielding needle. Together shall sharpen one another's skill. On this stone, let's test our shells. Did I get my stuff back from that? 47, I don't know what I was at. Need to beat her before we move on. My ring marks have faded from your shell. If you're not prepared, let's duel again. Nico bench. I didn't have my one heal back. Well, it's cheating or whatnot, but just curious. There's something to gain for beating her. I had full silk. Kind of thinking I could rush things. Okay, that's probably full. Let me see here. Rest-wise, weapon-wise. Honestly, let's try that. Then she moves rather quickly. Poison. And there. Okay.
Kietska.
Da, fenestra.
Oh dear. Fight. Good fight. Good stall. Duck. Well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. Gladly duel again, if you have the time for it.
Yanara.
Another time, I'm always eager to learn, but for now, tasks call me away. Piccolo, answer to your tasks then. My rings shall await your return. That was rough. But warrior cartographer of the tribe from Farlam's Edge. Her skills in battle would challenge the kingdom's best. He has lived a mere fraction of my lifetime. And yet her rings prove a ferocious match. As gifted a warrior as I have ever encountered, and one I am fortunate to call a friend. Yep. But also huge flea. Large and marvelous. Thank you, Chakra. I will never fight you again. You're in my hunter's journal now. And that's all that matters. I can. I can. I can have the Bibbas. And then on. I take off that. I think that worked out for me there. Speed of binding, please, and I would like my long claw. Little Bibbas. The Era. Oh, they also kept their poison as well. And a belly. Even though I took off the poison. Oh, they're gone. Sad. Terminus. Okay, before I go finish that fight again, which may change depending how things work out, I'm gonna get up. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, for the extra stuff. So I'm just gonna do this. One little guys. Could be nothing more for me to do. Completely forgot that I needed to go see the Weaver's Nest again. But maybe it'll be fine. If I end up dying, I'll go Weaver's Nest. Hoping You come a long way, bell ringer. Granting wishes, saving bugs, even roasting my sullen family to act. Snare is set above, or power bound, along its thread. To your sight, it may seem crude thing, but there's fair strength to it left quill God. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove their faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, ring your best, bell ringer. Call forth our great veil god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down. Top the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When it arrives, you'll see it clear. Make sure my babies properly follow me. Let's go. Alright, I've beaten you at my worst. Now let's beat you at my better. Again. Okay. Get out of here. Play that funky music, Hornet. Hey. Dare you? Oh, Lace. Came in for the assist. No, she got taken. You wanted to be the true final daughter. She saved you in the end. Oh, now I'm falling again. How many times am I gonna cutscene fall? Tell me, video game. Well, snared silk. Figure out another silk and then trap her in the soul snare. That didn't seem good. Seemed like an abyss was being held back. Now, did Silk Song fall and then lose all her powers again? Just like a Metroid tripping. This is what I wish to know. I should probably try and Google, like, all the Act 3 stuff so that I don't miss it. So let me check something. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put gross things on my save file. Question mark face? Now you have to replay the entire game again with one mask. Hey. Oh no, you're just in the lace fight arena. This is fine. Heck, Abyss. Trace. In my presence. You object it. After the fall, discover the fate of Harlem. Why did I take damage from falling this distance? You game. Maybe it's just supposed to be like rubble. It's filled this place. Why not re-equip? They have to go and de-equip everything. Because it'd be too powerful if I just had junk. You have to know. Do it. Make me do my hops. Come on, get me a seat. Done. And I probably will never be able to go back there. Yep. Break, darn you. Hopefully I didn't miss any enemies that I didn't finish. Collecting. Here we are again. Isn't it a secret bench? Feels like I should be able to break it, right? Crazy. Am I on my basic crest? So, did I forget to equip things on my basic crest in the event something like this occurred? Or am I just not altogether? Hmm. Honestly, I didn't want another of these kind of fights. Here we are. Hmm. It's my charge attack again. I really hope it's. I really hope the game was supposed to set you back to 0. Might just be kicking myself. I am the reason. being gross. Video game? Video game, just stop. Feel the call of the abyss. Be liberated it. Okay. Probably close to the first shrine. Hey there. What?
Oh, Benventra.
Oh, Red Maiden. Is a prayer answer to see you safely awake.
Frank.
Little Sharma, what has happened here?
What's that?
Our safe haven? Our home? So what's left of it after the Great Breaking began? There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart. Black threads sprung up from beneath. Many poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction.
Fayamara.
Might have been two. Not for some winged pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. Black threads. You may understand their source. Speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? He has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after the remaining here. Who's remaining here? Said he had to confer with his family down below. And below. And they have slunk away to hide in their own chapel. Pay them a visit. Thank you, Shima. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims.
Oh, Benventra.
It's now my charge to take care of those that stay here, including yourself. If I need you in some way, please let me know.
Oh, Benventra.
My has be helpful in our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like these, I must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Yeah. Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is fresh punishment for our sins yet another test to prove our faith? There's neither good bug. In this disaster, you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions. I'll work swift to see this madness stilled. We're no longer pilgrims, what are we? I don't know. Okay, they took away the fast travel. I'm to switch my crests. Okay, yeah, I meant to do that, since I don't have anything here. And to do a resetty to 0. Suppose. Don't suppose my map has any meaning. Bearing. Gotta go to Bone Bottom. It's just way there is the Grand Bellway. Who's singing? Who's singing and why are they singing? These new enemies seem like it. Wait, we're going there. I can go back up to Terminus. Or I go fast traveling. Okay. Torbio not here? Okay. And most likely it's gonna be like nobody responds. Well then. You objected. Hasten the bells, descend to the bellway, defeat the hostile creature within. I was like, well. Right. Obnoxious. This probably won't do me any good. Shulker's rings. Excuse me. Okay. Hmm. Didn't really try chakra spells rings, did I? Because I'm not sure about how many phases it has. Oh, come to me, please. Hmm. Okay. Get out of here. Do it, dog. Save me. Did it. Me and dog. Love my dog.
Ada.
Good, buddy? Up needling. Many puppies. Well, not a woos. Pretty close. Beastling call. To make the song of the bell beast, some of the beastlings return together to their mother. Found it. So fast travel to any of them? Or wherever I last went. So I have shards now. Thank you. Bone bottom it is. Let's go, puppies. Well then. I have to rebuild. Fine. This is broken now. Moon Chapel. Sick. This is bench. Hey guys. Cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. You seem displeased, old one. I only did as you asked, yes. The snare sprung, the creature consumed. Snail shamans.
Vienta!
Found it to that void. Good play, Daft. You should know, well, should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
Nara.
You have miscalculated gravely, White Knight. He fell with the mother. Uh-huh. The quakes, yes. I have felt their force, even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child. And as my guess, I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All that all of Farloom will fall to her flailing. It may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. In the groaning docks beyond the cavern's bone, there I have seen a vessel able to pass below. A heavy bell built for descent. I only need to gain access, and an operator to assist. Investigate the docks and uncover the means. Be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I'll reach the base of this land and know the truth of the disaster we together have wrought. Quakes. Its collapse will take Farloom all. Oh, it doesn't claim it first. Surely you've seen them. The black threads that wreck your land. The dark leeches up possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Harlem's roads were not safe before, now they'll prove impassable. Pilgrim's still alive, near land's best huddle and hope. There can be another end to this. It is up to us to discover it. Knowing her motivation, it is a shock the monarch can resist so long. We had thought none could survive that void. She will retreat within her protective form, a cocoon of thread. Even as the dark eats its outer, it will spin its silk anew. The effort would be immense. It will strain her soul thin, but no other choice remains. This is desperate act of a dying god. Defiance without a left and challenge will bring your kingdom's ruin. Getting old one. Best you get heading below. Whatever action you're planning, time is against you. May not talk to anyone else. Flickering flame, 5 masks swirled soul, brought and broiled, 4 stones, rage baked, crushed powder coarse, 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen, contain an age. Mask swirled in soul, brought to broiled, stone, rage baked, powder coarse, fresh from pilgrim's fall. Contain an age. I don't understand, but sure. Those are usually breakable. That's what you all get. Hook on the head. Alright. Neil. Go see the Weaver Atla. Hopefully I don't miss anything by not coming back here sooner. Ladies, how you live? This is good. I had fed conflict immense, pale hearts ablaze, and sudden well of darkness after. Sorry, Ava. Hoped to slay the monarch and was near achieving that goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now Farlum threatens to fall. And sense it in you, Lady. Not yield in despair. No hope still remain. Slim hope, I suspect, but true. Yet be a way through this disaster. I'll pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Allow me to continue to aid you as I might. Mine might be a small contribution, but we're provided equally. Since as for sound, you have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature. Kneel for clarity. Fast upgrade, probably. Enia. Evolved Crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Heighten focus with additional strikes, and further increase lethality. It didn't give me. Lady, there are a multitude within a single shell. Being truly unbound, age or growth, proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. Once I prove great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, own memories, bound within your shell, as I have done with others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may grant a final boon.
Yanara.
You ask to be subsumed. No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly. Be united with the one unbound. This is a kind of escape I once prayed for through the weight of ages. Almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Yeah, your grace, I am at last broken from my fate.
Renera.
Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. It's come to this, Eva. Found Eva's art. Sylph song. Soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Find. Less eulogy. One such as thee. Someone cries out. Hmm. Poor Eva. Yeah, let me go get a moss thing. See if I can. Yeah. Must I be weak? There it is. There's the mossberry. Alright. And then crest. That refills really quick. Eastling call. Elf song. Deep docks. Hold on. That. Then things that I will like. Okay. So Hunter is fully unlocked. Probably doesn't feel as good as Reaper to me. Just in case. Equip other things. What if? You know? Silk Spear, Sharp Dart. No. Down. killed it. Does it stay dead? Hmm. Okay. Well, now that I have... Oh, sitting at the bench resets it. They did that. Should I go back to the start? One of those. Back to life, baby. Citadel. Good path. Holy reward. Still speaking on his death. I guess that to speak. Actually. Mama. Alright. Arrow, please. It's the way. There. As a time lands shake a sorrow for a new beat, yes, demanding for a new rhythm. Quakes you feel they are not lion sadness, they are its collapse, one bound to happen. Their source cannot be quelled. What? No, the beat. It is the beat of our land wishes, calls for it. Needs one new. Meet precious smell with you, trade for rosaries. And perhaps now we have enough. Our work often begins but never ends. Wowzers. Oh, the smell again stronger now. Still yet young yet. Listen to your sisters, little one, and grow, oh grow. Do they hurt you also? The visions, the stink, nasty horrible fruits, the pain. Enough berries, we need no more. But you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved, a reward. Your amulet, let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Druid eyes. Figure. Out from protection. and emo spirits. Vertex damage apes with green elixir that will form into silk. Okay. I don't know if there's anything. There's probably some specific places I need to go. I imagine Wilhart is where I must travel. Travel? No, I don't. Say the words? So she didn't give me any rosaries, which I was kind of hoping for. But good luck to everyone. Resident, to see you return alive at such glimmer of light, it descends upon us. Well, to become scaled here, I had not expected so many to survive the destruction beyond the bells. Suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for you, tall warrior friend, we are her of those shining rings who fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town, those pilgrims who flee for it. Her efforts alone, our shells have stayed safe. Though how long she can remain at the task, I do not dare consider. Stay safe, Pavo. These poor bugs close in their spirits. Hold on, I dropped something. Okay. Spirits from sorrow. None shall leave these walls, dear resident. All are still welcome. Any that can be saved. Better we bugs be together here at the end of it all. Yeah, that's pretty fast. 94, 120, 60. Hello, resident, welcome home. The world may quake and then crumble, threaten its end, but while my shell is still safe, shop stays open. 380. Don't have enough for that, do I? Yeah, Darkheart. Such horror upon the roads. Those black rounds formed husks and bugs, corrupting everything around. If only someone would cut them down, grant poor souls to rest. Hearts. Okay. Void masses throughout Farloom. Are they marked on my map? Answer is no. Imagine there's like one in each area, right? I just happened to find the other one. Hey guys. Gloria, what horror here? The cave shakes, crying, pain, heart. A savage. See all our poor friends below, newly found, crowded inside the home with bells, hearts fast for fear. What for you? You are here to help, yes. The rings needed now at most. Caves turn dark. The rings are essential more than more. Enclave. Utopia supplies. Liquid lacquer. This. Liquid lacquer. Cure. Delivery deadly, dangerous, fireably cold for old bug up there that does need it much. Serves us all, he does, so we serve back. Great test for you, Miss Courier. Most challenging challenge this liquor to bring is slushy slush. Hard carry even for the best. But this maker is a long service worthy of respect. I will be glad to aid his efforts. Where? The mask maker upon Mount Fay. Ah. Would require me to go through below the slab. Can I climb up from there? Or did I need to come down the top of the mountain? I actually don't know. I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the great wood. Master Penny. Oh, my house is fine. Oh, nice. But Great Racket, what is it? Greetings, ma'am. Only if you disturbed by the readings of these lands. There's some blame. Mine is the bear. Blame, is it? Pah. Those who come after an appropriate blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. Must protect it. Okay. I don't think I finished getting everything for her. Chakra, you pit yourself against black-throated bugs. They're dangerous foes, even for the hardened warrior. Oh, such danger and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within, relentless and empowered. As the void, stretched up to the world and its husks. Know it well, this force, its nature, that senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As I say, many bugs now huddle, then the bells, nowhere else is safe. With this black threat rising. Some luck, at least, that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense. Luck I seek, and this new disaster for in it share much to blame, but no, shall need time to complete my task. I ask of you to hold fast until then. Down in its bugs need a guardian. I can think of none better. Farewell, hornet-wielding needle. Act mate strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Seek swift to calm the carrying lands, hornet-wielding needle. Know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Should probably attempt. What's the best way up? Might be through Wisp Thicket. Might be through Wisp Thicket. Guess I can't tell if things are broken. Can I? Oh, Night Ward, Underwork. I'm thinking through Wisp Thicket and over through Underworks, then up. I think probably just go across from there, down. Attacker destroyed. Okay. Maybe that helps. Maybe that doesn't. I really don't like this crest. Ugh. Gross. It's gross, I say. Maybe set to regain maximum silks. For not being there, might be worried or like a sign that I say, is that a sign I completed clearing out the task? Alright, now that I really bungled the thing. Oops. Did I just... go about my business elsewhere? I don't know. I don't know how much I want to do that quest just yet. Mostly because I think it'll be some of the worst. You know? I honestly don't even remember Mount Feyenough. Probably go find the last remnants of, fleas, shouldn't I? Uh, hold on a second. Uh, mm, seeing. No shamans. Severe locations. Uh, hmm. Okay. Probably just go up to Bilewater. Point. Might be faster to hit the Raymore instead. But Lamet's sister, the beastly citadel, has finally been slain. Till these lands beneath it suffer the evils long done. Cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as a black sickness. Darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting. Worse, far below, consume all if given the opportunity. Just so. While wickedness still stalks these lands, our horned lands shall not rest. So now fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black-twisted fiends and cut down. Alright, bud. Yeah. Dang it. Hey, Crash. Lay up up in here, say good luck and keep my chin up. Never. Ready to be public yet? Gotcha. Nice work. I appreciate the good looks. Hope you have a good night, Ash. Make sure I still need to kill those guys. One more. So that's there. Take all the lucks. I'm almost died. Okay. Okay. See what we can do. Yeah, here's the last one. Terrible. Alright. No traveler, these lands outside, fresh stuck by fell events. It's good to see someone still surviving.
Turn.
First proves threat. Given my strength and shell, safety or keep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Aye, well, yet welcome to do the same. Stay, wash the troubles away with a few pills of nectar. Now again, the scales and shake something and it might take more than just a few. There. I know. I had a fear of awful rumblings, where all their sticky black threads had snatched you away from her. I've survived now, and shall fight on with all my strength remains, even though it grows darkly dangerous. This heath, earth, home, seems still provide safety. Just to remain here for now. Of course, no shall stay inside. Sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoilt the joy of my venturings. And I'm now Miss Grown Up. Now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal. World rumbling will surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places to go hunt and show new, sweet new what you learn. Oh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful base. To be that the work's almost complete, Miss Grown Up, you must bring up time for rest. Sorry for the whole. Alright. Let me go. Slab. I'm gonna go get the last of the fleas. I'm pretty sure. Probably no need for me to sit on the bench. Did I need to feed those guys? Flynn. Okay. Only need to focus on the task at hand. Where am I? Somewhere. Is there a bench? Right. Which is above more. Oh, there. Mm. Dang it. Mm. It's definitely not the way I'm intended. Probably was supposed to go on the other side, right? Don't know which way is more or less annoying. Probably just climbing the outside is at the least resistance, right? Since I don't have I did 2 damage now on contact. Just because they're all gross. Okay. Mm. Okay. Remember... going up here, and nothing came of it. But lately you are already a mask, already a face, for those without that I must carve. And face yours, not of my work. That's Kingdom's Graves, not now at least. They perform distant relationship, some form of Farloom, and are old laggard stewards. Now to work the masks are needed. Tell the cameras to exist. To die, a face is needed. Is an essential thing. Yeah. Okay. Darn it. Now. Scared to miss it. Unless I'm not even meant to do it from this side. Actually being a crazy person. I don't like being crazy. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here, I guess. Guess that's nothing. The only other thing is to check for... There's 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. A lot more than 12 areas. Let's check. Doesn't look like anything's here. Do some triple checking. Okay. Check out this. Already did that thing, so. Place is all glowy. What if there's a meaning? If glowy things had a purpose. Okay, I need to get up real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I kind of feel like I want to check, where the dark hearts are. 'Cause 12 of the 48. Okay. So they're kind of everywhere. And probably don't need to try too hard to find them. Alright, that works. I was actually kind of worried it was going to be 12 specific Dark Hearts. Maybe it's just one in each area? Yeah, I don't know. I wish this had a thing where it just showed me closest ones to each of the uh, teleport areas. And it looks like I might have missed one near the bone. Nice. Okay. But there's none here, which is what I really wanted to check. Can we go blast its hippos? Also, 120, 60, probably not enough to get any more from the thievery man. Okay. That's not gonna keep track of things. What was that? Range. To check if I can find multiple in an area. The other two should just be right down below. Actually, spinny to winny. Thank you. I need to collect that stuff, so I can't just leave it. But Spinny to when he worked. How do I get back up? Um, Turn it. Big guy's annoying, but honestly shouldn't be big of a problem. That's not low enough, is it? Okay. What mass is that? Farloom 5. Okay. Now here. I think I can do. Let's see. I think I can do a ball to a bench. Ball to the bench. Next one. Alright. This one. Am I cheating? Maybe. Uh,
Ritalla.
good job, bud.
Molina Molem.
It's us through the task of hunting down these black twisted fiends. A small one, eh? Still, we must not rest, but while the cries of the innocent echo from every corner of the kingdom.
Mascara Doran.
Maybe I'll find him at each one. Or close to each one. Number. Yeah, that's. Okay. I don't mean to be using my tools. This ends up happening. Dang it. Alrighty. Here. Down here. Think so. Hey. Vulcan shells corrupted. The void 6. Now to claim the land. All these boar shells are only the beginning. Leave. Probably just keep on this path, couldn't I? And I go straight across up above. Too early. collect my scraps. Okay. Here. I'll probably go up and around. Wait. There's like 3 right next to each other in the deep docks. Oops. Let's go get my silk back. Think I might be able to find the rest. Here. For some reason I thought you were different. No, okay. Needed to kill one of those because just how things have to be. Okay. Thought it was around here. Okay. I just need to go right down. Wait. The right place, not the right place. Get me out of here. Are these bugs fine? Let us see. Seems like they've been rushed. Hmm. Hmm. Come on. Uh,
Ritalla. Into Marchishin.
good work.
Dochin not a screamer.
Oh, is there what it all exacts on us? This endless combat, certainly. When the peace finally comes, we will be in the right mind to appreciate it. Place too much burden upon yourself, sir. Now I share your ambition to free this land from the curse. Council, a rest, even if for a short while. Just rest, will you? My dear sister fights on so gallantly. Cannot. What would our old village think of us? Are we to quit or charge now, regardless of what you may believe? There's strength enough still in these old chills.
Ah, Osim.
For freedom to do so. Think. Might be like. Love. Okay. Now to bench. Did I miss some rosaries there? I think I might have. And it just went past multiple times. Okay. Only need one more. It's not that they would reset the rosaries, right? Don't be silly. Is it here in the bellway? No. Next bench. It's here. Okay. Let's get... Yep, like, you can't come to me? Is it because I'm so close to the railway path? It's just like, come on, do it yourself. Okay. Um. Turn in my quest. Our cards. Gave me this mask fragment. I say, here's call, distress bug. Was heard calling for help near the bellway. Up the great sandy steps. No one come to Sad's wretch aid. Uh, here? Blasted step spell. Okay, so it should just be near the bellway. Come on, guys. Hey, bud. What is wrong? buddy. Speak to me. Oh no. My friend. Cause I know. You know what would be the best? Clearly not on his steed, so he's like 50% less powerful. Does it do 2 damage? But they decide to make this even worser for me. I also don't have any fragment things. Come back to us. Here. Switching this out. What if I just start throwing bellows at him? Like I shouldn't. Waste everything, aren't I? Right and true, I suppose. Why does that? No. No. Shoot a gun at him. Probably my strongest weapon to out with. Just don't want to fight him. I don't think he's probably that difficult. But he just really... Ugh. Should just be playing normally. Change this back to sharp dart. I don't think I can cut the weapons away. Hmm. I feel like his moves are getting faster. Probably hit a second phase at some point. It wasted silk. Didn't have enough silk. Landed on top of him. So as you know, that's fair and balanced. Pretty sure that was fairly close. So does the silk shot take silk to shoot? So I'm possibly running out of silk because I'm I think I had him there and threw it away. I think silk shot's the way. I don't think this is the way either, but Uh, none of these are good. I want. Yep. You think? Probably gonna be my last. Did you hit me? His range sometimes seems really messed up. Mm. He. Oh, that was BS. That was the most BS. That was the most BS. So, for no reason, his projectiles came out from behind him. Even though it's a very clear situation where it comes out from the way he's facing. Why is he shooting that way when I was in the corner? Lux, can you just save me from this? Thank you. Get out of here. Be saved. Be destroyed. Right. I'm sorry. It's the only means to free you from the cursed threads. Oh, but not, little one. Be proud you have grown so strong. Zaza, let us just rest a little, and we'll be away. Hero's call. Hero's memento. Good fight. Okay, what do I get? You just played in home. Suppose he's just gonna stay here with. Well. Back to Bellheart. No other quests? She might have enough for me more. There. Goodbye. Thing.
Hello, Meg.
Give me a disc.
Hello, Slim.
Hmm.
Oh, mas querer?
Gramophone? Okay. Music for your home. He is graves within the Great Wood. Mementos. Heirloom. Relics. Cylinders. Mapping stuck. I have traded all the charts and tools I can provide, while this new threat shall not make more. Photography may be a simple sort, but I have my craft shared with you. It feels easier. I think that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you for watching. Hope you all have a great day. Please take care. Since I am at Act 3, I believe that means I have made a bunch of progress. Hopefully I have mostly everything done, and that the next bits will just be pretty quick and easy. Tragic fate. Our once honorable bug, those void-soaked threads, physical might, nothing compared to the corruption they wreak upon the soul. Well, hope you all take care, and I'll see you around.